Um. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Right. So the other thing was, when I went downstairs to get the bubble tea out of the fridge, right? Well, host mom was watching my stream and she was like, "You got Clara," and I'm like, "I did," and she's like, "Use Clara. She's cute," and I'm like, "You're saying that because you've had Clara since the start and you skipped Argenti because you had Clara." I got Clara because I lost Argenti. Perspective! Perspective! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. At least I have bubble tea. Did you hear me get the straw out of the wrapper just now? At least I have bubble tea. Oh right, I was going to check out this island because I've never been to this island. I sure did. Is it still saying Honkai Star Rail? Okay, where are the bubbles? There we go. Yeah, refresh. I should fix it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
Right, I have pulls. I have mail. I think I got bamboozled somehow. I was supposed to get live stream rewards, but maybe they've just not arrived yet. I saw another one. Oh, okay. I hope I didn't get bamboozled. I might have to send a support email. But they said that I got 1100 Primogems for Are you alive? Are you still here? Did the drop show up? Awesome, yeah, so you just had to refresh. Perfect. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. So yeah, I've never been to this island before. Supposedly there's like stuff here. Yes, from 4.2. I actually just realized when I got the email, when I checked my email that, unlike Star Rail, the, what's it called? The event,
Stabilize.
silence!
grants all the rewards at the very end rather than on a rolling basis. So, so right, instead of getting like, oh, I streamed today and I got 80 Primogems or whatever the number was, I don't even remember, right? I got all of them all at once. And they
Let
also
the record
said
show that I verbally consent to
that-
relinquishing these items into your possession.
that what was the exact wording? They said that the rewards are limited in quantity and if there aren't enough left by the time everyone, you know, gets them in the mail, they'll stop giving them out. On top of that, they said that it's by viewer for some reason. So it might just be that I'm low on the priority list to get stuff. I'm just going to jump over. Why am I even bothering with the Animagana? Give me that. What did I do here? Stories brought under wind will bloom into legends in due time. What does this even mean? Paimon has no idea. There's some secret here. Check this area out. Let's find some clues, okay? The spikes look, like a week ago. I just haven't checked my email. Like, literally a week ago. What do I do? 30 business days after that email. Okay. Right, yeah. They said they'll send it out within 30 days, but, Okay, seriously, what do I do here? Brought in the Wind makes me think that I need to collect the animogranas and put them somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Yep, I remember that. There was a lot of, dishonesty. I see. Interesting. Well... What do I do here? Am I dumb? I'm usually not bad at puzzles. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of nice. That way, like, they'll know, right? And, like, my rewards won't go to someone, who is very, very openly cheating. Yeah, so it seems. Do you remember how it's done, perhaps? I'm sure you did this, like, a long time ago, right? Oops, I have to be careful. If I drown, I might get yeeted all the way back to shore. Oh, that works. Oh, wait. Hello? Hello?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What was that doing there? Hello? Oh, I should have enough to do 5 pulls on Taylor Swift. Let's do 5 pulls on Taylor Swift because I feel like it. That's not Taylor Swift. I'm guaranteed to get her. I'm at like 50 pity or something. Come on, game. Just give her to me so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, honestly, there's very little. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, Navia is really fun, you know? While I wait for assistance because I asked for it. Oh, okay, that was fast. That was fast. There was a ruin guard, I beat it up. Oh. There's another ruin guard here. Oh, there's another animo thing. Are you alive? No, you're not. A shovel? Oh, I see the shovel. Wait, oh, I see. A ragged notebook. These seem to be somebody's notes. What's this on top? Let's open it and have a look. Yep, got the ragged notebook. Alright, let's read the notes, shall we? La 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 la. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Okay, the words on the sundial follow from the one by the Thousand Winds Temple. This place must have something to do with the god of time. There's a god of time? How ironic that the ravages of time have devoured all the trace of the god who supposedly presides over it. Connected to the animal icon. Some elemental evidence. Certain time of the day. Oh, do I have to change my clock? 2 a.m. and then 5 a.m. I see. Okay. Gotcha. I got as far as changing the time to 2 a.m. and then I had to read your thing again. So let's see. Let's wait until 2 a.m. Come on. That's close enough. It's a weird one, like all the way. Like you have to like make an ice bridge from Mondstadt. I tried flying there off of a cliff and I fell and drowned. So I ended up using an ice bridge. Oh. Oh, hello? What is that? What do I do? Oh, cool. It can be scattered by the wind. Okay, so I have to find all the wind clusters then. Let's see if I can find them. I see one. Oh, this should...
What a
Excuse me?
surprise.
Oh, I should be careful, I should be careful. Oh, no way. Why is it up there? Yes. Just walk there with Farina. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Yeah, that's about right. I also saw another video of someone using Farina, and what happened was they had Farina's walk on water thing, right? But they jumped too high. So instead of walking on water, they fell onto solid water and died. Why is the violin melancholic? That's a very good question. Venti is crying, everyone, and we don't know why. Where's the third cluster of wind? Hold on. Is it somewhere weird? I'm blind. I think I'm blind. Oh, no, I see it. Uh-oh. I see where it is. Alright, let me get out there. I probably need cryo, right? Wait, can I stand on this? Nope, 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 I need cryo. Nope, I need cryo. Is this a Honkai Impact? Please. No, we're not going back to chapter 25, Chris. No more chapter 25. I finished chapter 25. We are
I'm
not
looking
going
forward
back
to
there.
this.
That's true, I could have. I don't know if that'll put me too high, though. This puts me at the right height. There we go. Oh, please don't. An ancient tale comes whisked in the wind. Let me switch to Zhongli. Let me switch back to Zhongli. Hold on.
What shall we do?
Scatter the deposit of wind. This is still floor, right? Ow. Hello? Wait a minute. Something else? Oh, hi, hello? I did. I looked at it. I started watching it, but I didn't finish because I started crying. So I did and I didn't at the same time. Why would you send something like that? Why? Why? Haven't you already heard me cry multiple times because of chapter 25? Can you come down? There we go. It's Honkai. Yes. Yes. But yeah, well, yes, but... Oh, now what? Pursue the Eye of the Storm. Oh, are we done here? The escape? It goes to the Thousand Winds Temple. Whee! Wait, which way are we going? I'm blind. I saw the wind tunnels, but, Oh, I see it. Okay, There we go. Well, let's get off of this island. Whee! I hope there were only those 4 chests that I found. 4? I think there were 4 chests, right? I heard about that. Generally speaking, I don't like talking about those kinds of things because people might get unnecessarily worked up. But in this particular case, in the most recent news, actually, they took down the announcement because they lost like several billion in market cap because of it, which is pretty funny. So apparently it's not even happening anymore. Supposedly, supposedly. But yeah, generally we try to avoid that kind of conversation here. Hello, Chi-Chi, welcome back. I saw a rock that I can break here. This looks like a rock that I can break, right? Yeah.
Stabilize.
Oh, well that's not right.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
No, like heavily political stuff like that, because that's like based on like, you know, politics. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. Yeah, I just try to avoid that. And also because like it affects the game so so many games so negatively, I don't want people to like, you know, yeah. Oh, during the whole thing. Oh, okay. So I have to change the time again. Yeah, it took too long then. Yeah. Yeah, it's just for yeah, I'm really sorry, but yeah, that's just I generally just try to avoid talking about stuff like that. I hope you understand. Because it leads to because people are going to have different opinions about it. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, have a nice day then. I mean,
reveal thyself.
I'm just trying to make it a welcoming environment for everyone. People are going to have different opinions about it. Well, okay. You want a TLDR? Basically, China wants to limit gacha games in certain ways. So that includes that includes like what's it called? Not having dailies, certain microtransaction things, which generally speaking is controversial, right?
Solidify.
It's just controversial. I'm not going to say whether or not I agree or disagree with those kinds of decisions because I'm not here to start a fight, right? I'm not here to start a fight with anyone. But
Bow your head.
it's controversial, which means that people are going to see it differently depending on what they think is fair for the game. And I don't want to be I don't want to be the one to take sides on this issue because it's not something that I'm very knowledgeable about, right? It's just not fair for me to take a side on this particular case. So therefore, I'd rather just not talk about it.
Be sanctified.
I think that's just the safest way to go about it. And not all the changes,
Order
like not all changes are agreeable, especially when it comes to like, you know, China, because they're not very they're controversial too, right? Exactly. And as global players, if we look at news from China and have certain opinions about it, then you know they might not accurately represent what's actually going on, right? We're not living in China. At least I'm not living in China. So it's difficult for me to say how that'll affect us, and I don't want to cause panic, right? I don't want to be like hypothetically, oh no, we're going to get that change in global. Oh my goodness, like I don't want people, my global audience watching me, to think that that's going to be an issue. Exactly. It's better for the game developers to announce these kinds of big things themselves. Okay, where does this thing come from? It wasn't here before. How did you summon it? Well, you give Henry Morton a detailed account of how the riddle was solved. So it's time and wind. So there was another sundial exactly like this one on the island, am I right? And the method to solve the riddle is the same. There must be some link between the two sundials and the two places they're located in. I must find a way to get to that island, and quickly. Thank you, traveler. Once I've made some preparations, I will look for you and we shall visit that uninhabited island together. Exactly, and like this happens so often. Like honestly, I know, right? Hee. But now I know that there's a god of time, which means that there could be the existence of a god of time implies to me that there might be an some other what's it called? There might be some other primordial, like, kind of gods that aren't tied to elements, but rather to concepts. So, like the god of time. What if there's like a god of
Let the
space or
record show that I
something?
verbally
Right?
consent to relinquishing these items into your
Genshin's moon is
possession.
always a full moon. Well, if the sky is fake, then why would the moon ever be anything but a full moon? Right, Chi-Chi? Think about it. If the sky is fake, why would the moon ever be anything but full? Anyway, Fontaine story time. I know, right? That is the event, isn't it? Muskets breaking the silence. Is this the event? Yeah, we're doing Act 3 now. A tea party most thorny. Oh, I have to go here. What is that? Chi-Chi, what is that? There's an NPC just... That's... Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that's why we're doing this. Because honestly, Right?
Want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
There's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. What? here for a while. Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
You know, if we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough, just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Let's get some
Chris!
sleep. We need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Also, guys, can I ask you to do something for me? The next time I use the bathroom, can you tell me to run ads so that you don't see ads during, like, content?
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like
I want to try something, yeah.
social documentary.
Because if
actually pretty
if
good.
Twitch wants me to run ads anyway, I might as well run it while I'm AFK, right? Wait, VIPs don't see ads? Wait, are you serious? I didn't know that. Oh, you just finished it? You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon! Oh, right, yeah.
Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
I need to remember, like...
Paimon doesn't
Oh, wait,
recall
you have
seeing
a-
you before. Wait,
Wait,
you're not
really?
here to give us trouble, are
Oh.
you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
That's fair. Oh, that's really good.
Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days,
Why?
so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Ugh. What? Yeah, I don't know why you guys did that. That was funny, but why? Novelette wants to see us. What on earth? What on earth for? Please tell me to like reward us with something, right? Oh, secrets about 2 sundials. Okay, cool. Secrets about 2 sundials. Guys. Oh wait, I have a marker here, and I think I know why. Usually if I have a marker, it's for like a chest. Hold on. It's either for a chest or an oculus. Wait. Oh, I remember now. I already got this chest. Okay. I forgot to delete the marker. Delete the marker. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can we not do this today? Or a shrine, yeah, or a shrine. That reminds me, I found another shrine yesterday, and I need to go get it. Why do you have a quest for me? Who are you? Alright, what do we got here?
Novelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The
That's
situation
usually
is
not a
this.
good thing to tell someone. Or it's rather not a good thing to
If
hear
I'm understanding
from
you
someone.
correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya
Oh yeah, that's
to
not
put
Natasha.
pressure on
What are you
us.
talking about?
I believe we should adopt
Who's
an evasive
Natasha?
stance
I don't
until
know
we can
anyone named
provide a proper
Natasha in this
explanation
game.
and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person,
They would.
isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends.
No,
as
not
you did in
even
your
that. Like,
example.
I'm thinking about my
was
own
just an
relationship with my
analogy.
brother, and I'm worried that
An
I'm like the
analogy,
petulant
okay?
little sibling. Like,
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared,
I hope not.
it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be
so
at the
she
meeting.
didn't have an
If any
explanation
problems
for
do pop up,
why
you'll have no
Child got
problem navigating
convicted,
them.
right?
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me.
Are you okay?
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
She actually got a hit!
only
What?
hope that
Did you see
justice
the
will be
light
served in this
effect?
matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
He's so mad. He's seething. He's like, I have to put up with this every single day, in addition to my
Though it could
9 to 5
officially be
job.
considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Wait, so guys, this is very important.
Yes,
but
yes, that's right.
if they call
Just
the
like you
knave
said, a tea
father,
party.
does that mean this
I
is
should thank you for
Natasha's
providing
daddy
the
arc?
pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more
They call her
lively,
father,
I've
right?
invited someone else
Or
to
am I
join us
remembering
today.
something wrong?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Miguel. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Heart
You
have
heard
been
me, I'm not
well
repeating
taken
that.
care of by you.
I'm not repeating that.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Does he have elf ears? Well, we can check later. Remind me.
In recent years.
Actually, I can see
The
chat.
people
Why
are well
why
off
does he
and the
remind?
children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
I mean,
that is
I'm
something
trying. I'm like
truly
squinting.
worth
Like I don't know.
cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then.
He
you
looks
have
like he
come
has elf
regarding the
ears,
matter of
right?
Child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get
I
straight
swear
to
that's the
point
same
with
voice
our
actress
talk.
as Natasha.
Yes.
Yeah,
as you
kind
surmised.
of.
Understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine,
Thank you for stopping
each
by.
of us would serve
Hello.
as the other's attorney to resolve
I hope you're doing
the
well
issue.
today. How are you doing,
So
Hardik?
now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled.
No
I
worries.
apologize
Hopefully
for
the
being
ad
unable
ends
to
soon.
grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Uh-huh.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
What about
The
that?
fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous.
What's-
Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice.
What, you think
as
her
an
eyes aren't
excuse.
screwed in tight enough?
However, if you absolutely
that
must
that sounds
confirm the situation
dangerous.
of the
I don't think
Harbinger,
her eyes work that
I
way.
have a proposal.
That sounds very dangerous. Also, don't let her hear you say that.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know
So
that
they
Linny
did
was
call
from
her
the
daddy.
House of
Oh,
the
sorry,
Hearth
wait,
at
what?
the time. So we might overlook that information.
Please be careful, Novelette. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also notice that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times.
I mean, we can
she's
speculate,
still an
right?
Archon.
Yeah, leaks are
In reality,
absolutely
this
not
problem is
tolerated.
even more thorny than
but
it appears.
we can speculate.
According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
You lost it? Wait! You lost it? How did you lose a child? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, then let's just be safe then. Sure. Wait. Guys. They lost child. Let's that sink in for a minute. How did they? What did you mean? He disappeared? He escaped? What?
The details are still unclear.
What?
We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Eric, thank you for
Special
the
guards
VIP.
oversee the fortress. and its
Congratulations
internal
on the
systems are
VIP redeem.
extensive. Combined with the special
VIP.
characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be
How do I
possible. I
stop?
suspect that there's something
Close
else
the extra
behind
window.
Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to
Is
see
Child
us
a
about
child?
before.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know his age. The
I would
age
like
isn't
you
really
to go to the
revealed.
Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance.
Eh?
This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and
Okay.
report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will
That's a
talk
very
more
smart way to
once
deal
we
with it.
have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why would you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I love how people draw Neuvillette like as a little sea otter. It's so
I would not
adorable.
define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper.
Wait, guys.
It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
So we're
Early
going
in
to jail.
Fontaine's history,
He's
criminals
asking
were
us to
punished
go to
with
jail.
Exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress
Wait.
of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Gathering place for exile.
All we do is
This
dispatch
reminds me of
guards to
like
keep watch and help
have you guys
maintain
ever read The
security,
Count of Monte
But
Cristo?
we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
It reminds me of the
Although
Chateau
I do
d'If.
have a personal relationship
from The
with
Count of Monte
administrator
Cristo.
there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious.
We're
the
always on the
grounds.
want. Wait,
Oh, Paimon gets
what do we do
now.
in?
That's why you need us.
Wait,
to
what do we do in
conduct our
Mondstadt?
Investigation as a third party, right?
I remember what we did
I
in
would
Mondstadt
arrange
to
false charges
get
against
ourselves in
you
trouble.
so that you may secretly investigate
I remember
inside
what
the
happened in
fortress
Liyue. We
during
got-
your detention. This will save us a
we
lot
got
of
we
unnecessary
got
trouble.
in trouble
So,
with the Millelith like
Are
right
you two
away.
willing to accept my proposal?
Oh, we did. Yeah, we stole the lyre. I forgot about the lyre. We stole the lyre. I forgot about the lyre. Yeah, but we returned it, so it's all good, right? We quote unquote returned it because it was totally in perfect condition and not at all damaged or otherwise compromised in any other way, right? You're in such a tough spot, and Child is our friend, so.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation.
Actually, you remember when
Also, I hope that both of you
a while
complete
back
this
I logged into the
operation
game, spoke to
secret.
Catherine, and
We will rendezvous
we,
at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves.
when we
We'll arrange for someone to take you
we
inside.
we spoke to Catherine, right? And then
Ourselves.
she was like, "Yeah, you need some like
Is there
credentials and
something we
identification."
need
And
to
then one of the
know?
dialogue options was
Perhaps you could
is
enjoy a good
is an
meal and
arrest
have a nice
warrant.
bath. I'm afraid that
Is an
living
arrest
conditions
warrant
inside the fortress are
acceptable
nothing like those on the
identification or
outside
something
world.
along the lines of that.
These are contempt of justice.
Because of course we would have
Be in prison
an arrest
for
warrant.
real.
Wait, Trump them? Oh my goodness, we're actually going to jail, guys! We're going to jail! We're going to jail! You didn't even consider the fact that we'd be prisoners. We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are
My
sacrificing
goodness.
both your
Yeah, I
time
did gotcha. I
and
didn't get
quality of
anything,
life
though.
for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest
Oh
standards
my goodness,
permitted to legal
again!
staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like
Well,
it.
yeah,
Traveler, let's go
totally.
eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In
We're
that
gonna
case,
see
please
Wesley!
take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Cake! Oh my god, he's being so nice to us. Hee. Okay, let's go to the cafe. We need like a last meal. Although last meals aren't they usually for people getting executed, not you know, just going to jail. Ooh, if you guys want to redeem JP voices, the redeem is up. I think it has. I don't remember what the cooldown was though. But yeah, Jotaro.
And that? Oh, and one of those. Paimon! Thank you.
We're still traumatized by the salty Fanta from the hotel. You sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nicolette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as I remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
I don't know. Paimon eats so much.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid.
It has to do with the stars on her scarf. It symbolizes like the vast emptiness of space. In other words, Paimon's giant empty stomach.
Maybe that's what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything.
Oh my
thoroughly
goodness.
Once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking
Um,
story?
Hi, Charlotte.
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of it.
It's for Stylicia. You know, this would be a great time to sing the Doraemon opening if I remembered it.
This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
I really should learn how to sing that song just so that when I'm nervous I can just start singing the Doraemon opening to calm myself down. Sleepy Ticket, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Charlotte.
Welcome to the stream.
Never
I
mind.
hope you're doing
It's
well and I
nothing.
hope you have a
I just
wonderful
heard you
time
mention
here.
the
Thank you for
Fortress of
stopping
Mirapede.
by.
You didn't commit a crime, did you?
Um,
Please tell me all about it.
Oh,
Hey, we
I see.
We just got
Well,
into-
darn. Give me a moment. Well, darn it. I was so excited. Anyway, let's continue. No way, we would never. Achoo! That was really funny.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
We are going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Guys, spoilers are
Think about it, I
crime!
suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Do you believe it?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon. You didn't even think anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
If anyone spoils, like, a story for me, I would honestly be like, immediately like, Officer, that one right over there. No spoilers,
He was
please.
awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
I don't remember how medieval
On top
titles
of
work,
that,
guys.
the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows
How does it
anything
work
about the
again?
person
It's
in
like,
charge there.
Count,
I
Viscount,
could
or was
write
it
an
Viscount,
exclusive
Count,
article about
Duke,
him. I bet it would
Archduke.
sell a boatload of papers.
You make it
Wait,
sound
I
easy,
definitely
but
got that order
it
wrong. That doesn't
really
sound right at all.
depends.
Never mind. I should Google that.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any
What if you like spoiling yourself? There are
Huh?
other ways to spoil yourself. For example,
Just how much did
you
you
can
order?
do that. You can order yourself a ton of food. After completely stuffing yourself, so you're prepared to go to the Fortress of Millipede. We're going to jail! Oh no, Chi-Chi. Oh no, the spoiler. Oh no.
Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yeah, you did, Paimon. Unbelievable. The jail is over there? Oh my goodness. Guys. Guys. The jail is underneath the guillotine. Unbelievable. Guys. Why is this nation like this? I can't believe this. Oh, let me listen guys, can I? Before I go to jail, can I just, hold on. I remember where the, I actually remember where the, the shrine was. Surprise, shocker, oh my god. Oh no! I think there was a, shrine this way. Perfect. Let's go grab that shrine. I just got a key. Oh my goodness. Let's go grab the shrine. Let's go grab our dailies. Let's go grab the other shrine I found in Liyue. Oh, I can't believe we're going to jail. I'm too young to go to jail. Wait, we have 2 keys?
Let the record show.
Why do we have 2
verbally
keys?
consent to relinquishing these items.
Is there
into your
another one?
possession.
Oh yeah, there is. Look, there's another shrine over there. I mean, we might as well, right? We're going to jail. We might as well get everything out of the way so that when we go to jail, we can go to jail with no regrets. Oh yeah, I'm going to gotcha. We can gotcha in jail, right? Guys? We can gotcha in jail, right? Right, guys? I can't beat these with, hold on. I can't beat those with Novelette. Guys, can we gotcha in jail? Do I have to gotcha now too, so that because we won't be able to gotcha in jail? Oh, I got a purple. The game's taking pity on me because I'm going to circles! Okay, that was worth it. Okay, if you say so. Can I use my
Solidify.
Thank you.
Spring forth!
Come a little closer.
Whee!
Scatter!
Let's bloom.
Gather. I will have order.
Wise tactics from the dev.
You're in for a little shock.
You can gotcha inside the spiral abyss? Are you
What do you think,
serious?
cutie?
Wait, are you serious? What are these? Lake Light Lilies? What are they for? Oh, oh wait, this is Fontaine. I can just go through the water whenever I want to. Oh my goodness. Wait, so you can literally gotcha from anywhere in the game then? I see enemies ahead. Let me switch back to my actual team. Oh my goodness. At the end of the day though, I think it would be kind of silly, like, you know, if I was just in combat and I was like, you know what? I'm in the middle of a fight. Let me just pull for a character I need. It like, imagine, like, because I know you can't do this, right? You can't switch your party in the middle of combat. So imagine, like, you know, imagine if you could and you just like, I can't beat this boss, let me pull for a character. You pull for a character, switch to that character, and then you win. Like, what kind of ridiculousness is that? I know, I see it. I have to switch characters again. So I'm gonna get this first and then switch characters and go back. Oh, cool. Well, that works. Wait, where is it? I feel like it's at the bottom, right? Yeah, it's at the bottom. Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Probably the excitement of opening a treasure chest.
Yeah, like maybe I shouldn't have switched back to the Neuvillette party. Why am I climbing this tree? All right, where was the chest? I see it. Never mind. That was a dumb question. What pity am I at? Good question. 50 something. Oh, it's one of these chests.
Come a little closer.
How much stamina do I have? None at all. Awesome. I love it. Don't you just love being out of stamina all the time? Isn't it great? There's a water droplet over there. I still call these things water droplets instead of what are they? Hydrophantasms or something, right?
Surrender.
They're hydrophantasms. I call them water droplets because of the summer event. Why did I do that? I didn't need Kokomi's jellyfish. Wow, infinite shields.
What do you think, cutie?
What stamina, Hu Tao made? Does Hu Tao have stamina problems or infinite stamina? Which one is it? Oh, there's something. I think there's something nearby that I saw in Hoyo Lab. Never mind. Is there? Wait. I can't remember. Never mind. Let's go grab that other shrine that I found. It was right over here. Yeah, I found a shrine over here. Oh, I see. Yeah. And then I'll go pick up my dailies too. Can you guys think of anything else I need to do before I go to jail? Man, that sounds so weird to say. What should I do before I go to jail, guys?
What do you think, cutie?
Do I have enough? Okay, no. I should remove this. Nope. Why do I have that pinned? Don't even remember what a lot of these pins are. Oh, we can. Oh, I know what we can do. We can try out Navia. Let's try out Navia and then do one more pull and then we'll go to jail. After we pick up our dailies.
Add Astra. Thank
Play
you.
dailies.
Add Astra.
What? Oh right, we can claim all. This feels so good. Okay, let's use my stuff. All right, that's just a blue. That's fine. And then we'll try out Navia. I want to try Navia. Okay, how do we use Navia, guys? I heard she pew pew. Okay, collect shards from crystallized. She gains crystal shrapnel. When her skill is tapped, all shrapnel will be consumed to fire Rosula's shard shots. The more shrapnel is consumed, the more shots will be fired and the greater the damage that will be dealt. Ooh, she can hold down her skill to collect nearby shards. And is able to deal Osea. What's Osea again? Which one's Osea? Alright, sure, let's go. Okay, so I have to Ooh.
Hey there!
What? How did she know that much damage?
Name on it. Attack!
Oh my god! Wait!
Dream warp.
Wait! Excuse me! Oh my god, wait, this is amazing. Wait, this is amazing. She Damage!
With rocks.
Oh, she has a yellow one. Oh, okay.
Coming at ya. Haha.
No, oh, no, Chi-Chi says it's the, okay. Wait, which one of you is right?
I'm going in. A proper send off from this.
The explosion! Alright, this is amazing. Okay. Wait. Taylor Swift is amazing. Holy crap. Genshin's version of Taylor Swift is amazing. Hold on. Guys, what is this? How does she do that much damage? What? Excuse me? Is that allowed? Oh, we should try Ayaka too. Let's try Ayaka. Try her again? When I get her? I mean, again, I'm guaranteed to get her. Right? I'm guaranteed to get her. Okay, I kind of remember how to use Ayaka. You like do this and then you dash and just spam your normal attack, right? Wait, no, crap. Wee. Oh yeah, that thing.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Wow, that sounds so weird in English.
Whirling snow.
I can't dodge. I can't dodge. Hold on. Wait, guys.
My apologies.
Okay. Hello.
Sakura swirl.
I should have played her in... I know, right? I should have played her in Japanese. I like her charged attack. It's so... Look at this. It's so pretty. Yeah. It's like the EI draw. Ow. But it's cryo. Ayaka spams her... Oh, she spams the charge attack. Okay. Okay, I see. So the cool looking attack is actually really strong. Got it. I was just hitting the charge attack a lot because I thought it looked cool. No pun intended. She has funny mechanics. Yeah, the cryo infusing the sword thing is really weird. Honestly, let's pull on Navia again. Oh, come on! I'm guaranteed for crying out loud. Can you at least give me this? Hold on, let me open the shop. Okay, history? Let's check. What pity am I at? I know I got I did like 50 pulls or something. $11. I did 6. I've done 60 pulls, guys. I'm at 60. We'll be fine. We'll get her. We'll get Navia. That's easy. Like that's easy. If you dash and go behind the enemy, she gets a damage buff? Wait, she gets a damage buff from attacking from behind? That's weird. Is there any other character that can do that? Or is it just her? Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. Alright, make sure you get your furnishing. Check-in, I already did check-in. Alright. Let me switch to an actual party just in case we get into like a jailhouse brawl or something. I don't want to be using a really bad party. Okay? Trial Navia can hit 150. Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? Oh, also, right, I got a new character. Massacres. Alright, the auto ad. Yes! We can do one more pull before we go to jail. We're not addicted to gacha, guys. Let's do one more pull. Alright, fine. Maybe that was ill-fated. Alright. We're going to jail. Right? Absurd. The audacity of you to accuse a gacha player of something like that. That's just so appalling. How could you say something like that? The slander. Okay, you got it. Thank you for the redeem. You got it. Voice over language, Japanese. You got it. Thank you for the language redeem. You got it. Alright. It's a giant guillotine! Why is the jail underneath the giant guillotine? Is that an Oculus? Guys, why is there an Oculus on top of the giant guillotine? Do you see it? Do you see the freaking Oculus up there? Are you serious? Why is there an Oculus up there? Are you freaking serious? Okay. Guys. Oh, cutscene. Oh, wait, really? Well, there's an Oculus up there.
ここから入るのか？
予定通りだな。そう。
Araragi is sending us to jail. It's Araragi's voice actor.
唯一の入り口となっている。気をつけてくれ。少し後ろに下がるといい。
Okay, not gonna lie, I was expecting like the guillotine to come down and like break the platform or something. Like imagine if the guillotine came down
水。
and broke that platform and then every time they send someone to jail, they have to
この双
repair it.
方を兼ね備えたメロピデ要塞は囚人を収容し、
Oh,
監視するの
what?
に適しているんだ。だが安心してほしい。この中は決して恐怖に満ちた場所ではない。下へ行った後、自分たちの目で確かめるといい。
What?
そうだとはいいけど。でも。
It's underwater. Oh,
やっぱり
that's so weird.
怖いよな。
それからも
No,
う
no,
一つ。
no, no. I could have sworn you said something about Levi, but
メロピデ
I'm
要塞
sure
の
I'm
管理
wrong
者
about
リオセ
that.
スリ殿と少々個人的な付き合いがあると言ったのは覚えているだ
How
ろう。
did he say it? Like,
彼は非常に貴重
Cecily?
なんだ。
What?
オイラたちもそれについて聞いたぜ。
Is his name like a place or something?
ああ
Oh yeah, the
彼
jeans.
は
Yeah,
この
totally.
水中要
Yeah,
塞における
yeah.
最高管理者だ。たとえ私の依頼で調査に行くのだとしても、彼やその部下たちとの直接的な衝突は避けた方がいい。彼がメロピデ要塞を離れることはあまりないが、決して要塞の内外について把握していないわけではない。知らないのではなく、黙認しているのだ。この点については、重々気をつけてくれ。
Koshaku Risley, the Duke. I'll keep that in
では
mind.
雑談もそろそろ終わりにしよう。こたびの件、どうか頼んだぞ。
Yeah, he does. That's actually why I don't like. I don't know why they cast Araragi to voice
うむ。
him. He's
ま
like
も
I
なく
really like the deeper commanding voice. And he just lacks that in Japanese because it's not his role. Like when have you ever heard Hiroshi Kamiya voice someone like commanding? Like even as Levi, he's not commanding, right? He's like ominous but not really like. Oh wait, what is this? Yes, continue this quest. Oh my goodness. Wait, what was that? Anyway, exactly. It's like it's hard to explain properly. It's like wait. Excuse me? There's another Oculus in that. Oh my goodness.
海の中なのか。
Remind me to get those oculi when we get out of jail.
こんな感じなんだな。
ずいぶん機嫌が良さそうだな。お前たちのような楽観的な囚人はめったにいない。
Whoa, okay. What do the words say? Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here?
まど のか。今日はまたなんで降りてきたの？
ヌビレット様から直々にこの二人の囚人を護送するよう頼まれた。おそらく他の者には任せられないと判断されたのだろう。
はあ、いいな。ヌビレット様みたいに偉大なお方に好かれるなんてさ。私なんかここへ次々にやってくる囚人の対応することくらいしかできないよ。
I feel bad for these staff members. Do they have to like stay underwater here all the time?
業務における評判を上げられるかもしれない。
Like her, right? She's like, oh, you know all the big shots, blah 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 blah. Like what about her? What about Murat? Is she stuck behind this desk
どうしたら
forever?
スマイルなんてできるってんだか。
Toxic work!
たとえ微笑んだって、囚人たちからすれば心の歪んだサディストにしか見えないんじゃない？
確かに一理あるな。
I mean, yeah, if I were down here the whole time and this was my job, you'd better pay me a lot to do this. It already looks so depressing down here.
任せて。あんたもさっさと光り輝く世界に戻りなさいよ。旅人にパイモン。合ってる？
Present, that's right.
合ってるぜ。
先に罪状と刑期について確認するからね。君たちの罪状は、神の許可なくスネージナヤの施設が神のために誠心誠意用意したケーキを食し、フォンテーヌにおける祭りごとの中心を短期間の沈黙に陥らせた。
Oh, this class is ridiculous!
45日？
Are you serious?
ヌビレットがあのケーキをオイラたちに
罪状からして君たちが大事をしでかせる人物であることは分かった。クリーナ様のスイーツに対する愛を考えれば、こんなのほとんど水人暗殺みたいなものだもん。
Pause for 1 minute. We're in jail. This is our charge. This is the charge that Novelet came up with. He set us up so that we'd get in trouble for eating Farina's cake. So literally, he said, "Let them have cake," and then put them in jail for it. He was like, "Yeah, let them have cake. Okay, now you're arrested." This is ridiculous. Only in Fontaine, guys. Only in Fontaine. Unbelievable. You flatter us. You really have an eye for criminals.
こっちもいい経験になったわ。ありがとう。
Oh my god.
メロピレ要塞に入るための手続きはちゃんと終わらせるからね。
Oh, I'm at the bottom of my bubble tea. One sec. You heard that, right?
写真機で撮影するから。
We're getting our mug shots too. This is ridiculous.
いい感じに撮ってくれよな。
Oh my god. I can't. Oh, I finished my bubble tea. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. What? All right, guys. All right, serious mode now. Serious. Okay, let's. Oh my goodness.
これでよし。あとは別の人が案内してくれるから。生まれ変わる機会なんだし、大切にしなさいよ。
生まれ変わるってちょっと大げさじゃないか？オイラたちがここにいるのってたったの45日だけなわけだし。
お前たちだな。ついてこい。
おいらパイモン、こいつは旅人だ。
必要ない。どうせ覚えられないからな。行くぞ。
Rude. It's like a ferry? Okay. Well. Whoa, okay,
その、お前ってここの監修なのか？ここって何か気をつけておかないといけないこととかあるか？
He's not saying anything.
もしかして聞いちゃいけないことを聞いちゃったかな？
それに答える義務はない。何の利益にもならん。
Well, you sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
だから新人は嫌いなんだ。特別許可権のためじゃなかったらこんな仕事断ってたさ。
特別許可権？
お前らがペースを書くような鬱陶しい新人じゃねえことに免じて少しだけ話してやる。だが次からは特別許可権をもらうからな。ここじゃモラは使えない。その代わりとして使うのが特別許可権だ。こいつはメロピテ要塞のほとんどのものと引き換えられる。欲望も権力も運命さえも。
つまりここでしか使えないお金ってことか。
It's not even that old of a speaking style.
そんな簡単なもんじゃね
え。Instead of nai, you can always conjugate nai with. It's not a nai, right? But you can always conjugate it with just the n sound. It's just a way to shorten it. It's not actually like specific to a schooner. He does say it in a very nice way. Yeah, you're right.
これこそが特別許可権の狙いであり、正真正銘の公平、本物の正義ってことだ。中にはケーキを満たしても外の世界に戻りたくないとのたまう奴らも大勢いる。
メロピデ要塞ってそんなとこだったのか。てっきりもっと監獄って感じの場所かと思ってたぞ。
Why did she say it like that? Like
いい方にも悪い方にも考えすぎるな。今のうちにこの景色をよく見ておくんだな。もうじき見れなくなる。太陽と久しく会わずにいりゃ恐ろしい深海でさえも親しく感じてくる。重苦しさなんて感じなくなってくるがな。それから俺もお前たちと同じ囚人だ。新人を迎えたのは特別許可権を手に入れるためのバイトに過ぎん。
Have you ever seen the Duke? Have you ever seen the Harbinger from Seshinaya? Oh, he's not answering.
なんで黙り込むんだよ。
無料コンテンツはここまで。こっからは有料だ。
Alright, strictly business. I see, I get it.
ほら、じゃなくて特別許可権のことしか頭にないのかよ。
そろそろ着くぞ。ここから降りろ。
It's very interesting. The credit coupons in Japanese are it translates to a special permission ticket, I believe. Or like special permission slips, I guess is a better. Tokubetsu kyoka. Tokubetsu as in like special and kyoka as in like permission. For vitamin D deficiency? Oh, good point. That's definitely the furthest thing from my mind right now. That's a good point though. Yeah, because they don't get any sunlight down here. Maybe they have like the special lamps. You know, you can get these light bulbs that are for people who like work in low sunlight areas, like Antarctic researchers. They use these kinds of lamps, and it provides fake sunlight basically. The guard of X.
そこまで大げさじゃないぞ。
I don't know if they have that in Genshin though. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes also like if you go see a therapist for depression and you're like one of those types that don't get enough sunlight, you can get it as a prescription, I believe. Oh, another cutscene.
ちか？来たばかりの囚人もいるみたいだな。みんな浮かない顔で、オイラたちちょっと気楽すぎる感じに見えるかもな。
I'm going to try and finish both 3 and 4, but yeah. I mean, I have time. Let's see, hurry up and think about something sad. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
もうよそのやつの縄張りに入っちゃってるわけだし、ちゃんと囚人を
I heard 5 was very long.
もしバレたら、ヌビレットでもオイラたちを助けられないんじゃないか？
If we ever get found out, maybe we'd become criminals for real.
脅かすなよ。
Wait, seriously?
そのお前らのことはよく知らないし、何の罪を犯したのかなんざ見当もつかないが、もしかして怒らせちゃいけないお方でも怒らせちまったのか？
怒らせちゃいけないお方？そんなことな
I
いと
see.
思うけど。
I think I'll notice how long Act 5 is when I have to like use the bathroom in the middle of it. That's how I'll notice.
いや、いい。今はそんなことを気にしてる場合じゃねえ。ここから先は自分たちで行け。いいか、俺の役目はここまでだからな。幸運を祈るぜ。
Oh boy.
どういうことだ？おい、ここってこんなに警備ロボの多い場所なのか？
Apparently not. Does this mean that? Does this mean what? Oh. Get ready to fight.
囚人ナンバー7459番7560番ようこそ。
Hello?
そんなに慌てないでくれ。これらの警備ロボは何もあんたらとやり合いに来たわけじゃない。こいつらは栄誉礼をやってるだけさ。あんたらがヌビレットさんの友達だって聞いてね。こいつらをここで待たせてたんだ。
Wow, he really has his ear to the ground.
海底はあんたらが想像するほど
Or rather, I guess
疎いわけじゃない。
ear to the sea?
残念なが
They're
ら。
underwater.
そのことについて俺が知ってる
I
の
don't
は
know.
ここまでだ。それにお偉いさんの友人ですら何かやらかせばここに入ることになる。公平だろ？
So you must be.
公爵様、今日はいい天気ですね。ご機嫌よろしゅう。
Lovely weather.
ああ、あんたもな。今の言葉のおかげで海の外の天気を想像できそうだ。メロピデ要塞が岸にあれば日向ぼっこしながら話せたんだがな。
申し訳ございません。
Suave Junichi voices
緊張してしまい、つい。
Archer, right? Like Emiya Archer, right?
旅人
Yeah.
とパインでいいかい？
Yep.
ディーキン君による出迎えはいかがだったかな？
And Jotaro, yeah. Let's see. It was okay. His attitude could use some work though. He's taking really great care of us. Splendid chap, really. I feel like well, I'm not gonna get him in trouble in front of.
ディーキン君、以前労働のミーティングの際に運命について話したのを覚えているかい？運命とは何事にも真剣に取り組む者にこそ微笑むべきだと。戻ったら監視から追加の特別許可権が与えられるだろう。
ありがとうございます。公爵様、それにお二方からも。
His attitude suddenly changed. I knew it. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Enjoy your breakfast, Chris.
いつでも私めに仰せつけください。もちろん特別許可権はいただきませんので。
そろそろいいだろう。もう十分やってくれた、ディーキン君。
Okay.
は、それではお先に失礼いたします。
Maybe this jail place isn't so bad in this game. I hope. I think I got a bug bite on like my collarbone. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I definitely got a bug bite. Darn it.
ここに溶け込めるはずだ。
I might have to use the bathroom to clean that up because I scratched it and it's bleeding now. Nice. Why are there bugs in the winter? I hate California. Maybe jail isn't so bad, at least in this game. Why are there bugs in the winter, guys? Ugh. Let's just roll with it for now. But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
通りでシャルロットのやつが興味を持ってたわけだな。謎が多いやつだぜ。とにかくまずは追いかけよう。
Alright. Oh. The Copper Keep. I like the music too. It's so like ominous and I don't know. It has like that ominous vibe and the dramatic, you know, like this is where things like it makes it sound like this is where something dramatic is going to happen.
オイラたちは罪人なんだぞ。もし厄介な相手だったらどうするんだ？
だとしたら、あんたらはきっとこの水中世界で輝く存在になれるだろうな。だが、腕を振り上げる前に思い出してほしいことがある。メロピデ要塞において一番重要なことは、トラブルを起こさず、監視に迷惑をかけないことだ。ここは生存するにあたって非常に重要な場所。特別許可食堂だ。毎日一食、セットのサービス食を受け取ることができる。
Oh.
受け取ることがって、お金はいらないのか？
ああ。囚人はメロピデ要塞の運営基盤だからな。少なくとも生存の保証くらいは必要だ。
Wait a minute.
昔はそうじゃなかったんだぞ。以前のメロピデ要塞じゃ水でさえ特別許可権で引き換えなくちゃならなかった。お前さんたちのように入ってきたばかりで何も持っていない囚人たちは腹を空かせながら稼ぐしかなかったんだ。
I see how this works. We're basically it's a labor system. Oh no. It's like the guy who was guiding us down here.
ギアなんか一個も触っていない怠け者でも毎日飯が食える。飢えて死ぬってことはまずないね。
メロピデ要塞において特別許可権は金だ。どんなものも金を使って買う。ある意味、一種の交易の場であるとも言えるだろう。だが取引は人が行うものだ。このシステムを進行するには、皆が積極的に仕事をして自発的な生活を送れる環境がないといけない。食事にすらありつけないんじゃ。
So I'm not very good with. So again, I'm not very good with like what's it called? These like social issues and stuff. Generally speaking, it's not my field. My field is mythology. But it sounds good on paper, right?
おっしゃる通りです。ま、俺が言ったのも事実ですけどね。とにかくここでの努力は必ず報われる。こんなに理屈が通じる場所はなかなか
Like it sounds good on paper because think about it. You work hard and you get proper compensation for it.
なんだかここもそんなに悪くない感じがしてきたぜ。おっと、油断は禁物だったぜ。囚人たちが信用してるのは公爵がこういう態度でいるからなんだよな。
And like, this is a recent thing too, apparently. Back in the day, right, the guy said that you would need credit coupons to even get water. The Pancration ring? Okay. What do we have here?
ここは鉄拳闘技場。名前通りの場所だ。日頃の仕事だけじゃ情熱を費やしきれない囚人が一定数いるものでね。互いに浪費し合うのを防ぐために専用の場所を使わせてるんだ。 他人に迷惑をかけないように。
格闘。それ
So basically, martial arts. Pankration is a Greek martial arts, I believe. It comes from the word pan, which means all, and kratos, which is power. So all
うっかり
powerful.
深手を負わせたり、相手を死に至らしめてしまった場合は、刑期が
Can't wait for Act 5 tomorrow. Well, if I finish Acts 3 and 4, let's see. In that case, I'll pass. Seems like you know me too well.
公爵、ここもお前が作ったのか？
いや、俺はただ場所の利用許可を発起人に与えて手続き費用を受け取っただけさ。もちろんこれらの費用にもきちんとした用途がある。何に
使うのか聞いてもいいか？
人身の安全維持、現場の損傷確認、いざこざの解決などかな。なんだ？闘技場の管理に興味があるのかい？いやいや、
おいらはただサービス職ってその手続き費用から出てるのかなって思って。
合理的な推測だな。起業家の才能がある。
旅人、おいら才能があるらしいぞ。ここで事業をやってきるかな？
そういうことはまたおのおの計画するといい。今は引き続き他の場所を見ていこう。
At the dormitories. Up there? How do I get up there? Are there stairs? I mean, there are stairs. I just have to turn my camera up and, you know, I just have to turn my camera up for a really long time and look, I'm staring at it. Anyway, awful jokes aside. Oh, we were supposed to go this way. What in the world? Oh, okay, it's an elevator, not a stair. A lot of running around? Oh boy. Wonderful. I mean, it's a lot of running around with the same exact scenery, right? Like look at this place. Honestly, it looked pretty impressive at the ground level, but like, now that I've been here for a few minutes, it's like it all looks the same. And it's and it has like that feel like you're being monitored. So have you ever heard of something called a panopticon? So pan once again all and optic as in seeing. So basically it's a jail where the guards can see 360 degrees all the time and monitor everyone. This is what it feels like the construction. So if you look at up there, right, you see like the spotlights and everything. That way they have like a 360 degree view of the whole jail at all times and they can monitor everything that you're doing. Not very great for privacy, but you know, it is a jail. So take it for what you will.
公爵様、おはよう。じゃなくて、こんにちは。いや、今何時だ？いや、時間は人を待ってはくれないから、もう少し時間の概念を身につけた方がいい。申し訳ございません。
Are you okay?
しすぎて息の仕方も忘れてるみたいだぞ。
すみません。どんな失態を。ここは虚防エリア。つまり囚人たちが寝る場所だ。後で看守があんたらのベッドの場所を教えてくれるだろう。メロピデ要塞で囚人が主に活動するエリア。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take advantage of the quest tracking a lot here. Yeah, I mean like eventually I got like the yellow dots that
必ずそうとは限らない。
that told you where to go, right?
特別許可
So
権を獲得したいなら生産エリアで働くのが一番安定した方法だ。だが他の方法を探
it's
す
so that they can wear you down. So that you don't, so that you're too tired to commit crimes.
ここの管理者のくせにサボりを進めていいのかよ。
メロピデ要塞が自治状態でも機能し続けているのは、ほとんどの人が安定した収入のために真面目に働く方を選ぶからだ。生産しているのは、
Makes sense.
フォンテーヌで見られるクロックワークマシナリーだ。そのほとんどがここで作られている。
Interesting. Okay.
メロピデ要塞は囚人たちが服役する場所というだけ
So
で
basically everything we use in Fontaine is made in jail. That's
具体的な生
amazing.
産過程につい
Okay.
ては説明を省かせてもらおう。実際に生産エリアで仕事して自分たちで体験するといい。
Thank you, Your Grace. You got it, boss.
さて、今度はあっちに行ってみようか。
Oh my goodness. Criminal labor. Huh? Hi, Linny.
ああ、びっくりした。まさか公爵様がここにいらっしゃるなんて。働きすぎて幻覚でも見たかと思いましたよ。
Why is Linny here?
幻覚は仕事の負担を減らしてはくれないぞ。引き続き頑張ってくれ。あ？どうした？
なんでもないぜ。おいらはただ明日はきっとクタクタだろうなーって。
I'm sure he knows that we defended this guy in court, right? I get the feeling that he knows. Crap. Just judging by the way, he already knew that we were coming from Novelette. I feel like he definitely looked into us. Oh no. Oh no! Why is Lenny here? Why? This just complicates things.
公爵？こんな
Sig
時間に
Win.
レストに来るなんて、まさか怪我とかしてないよね。
Lenny is sus again, guys.
お気遣い
No.
シグリン看護師長。
じゃあその二人のために来たのね。
Where's
紹
Lynette?
介しよう。
Oh, that's a good
ここ
question.
は
Where
医
is
務室
she?
だ。この
Did
子は
Lenny
シグリン
is Lenny on a solo
メロ
operation?
ピデ要塞の看護師長だ。
看護師長といっても、看護の仕事をやってるのはうち一人だけなんだけどね。
You only have one nurse? What is this place?
せっかく患者の
How
いな
many
い休憩
people
時間な。
live here and there's only one
俺ら
nurse
と
to
一緒
serve
に夕飯
all
で
of
も
those
どうだい？
people? What is with places and
この二人はとても重要
having not having
な
enough
なのね。
medical
ぜひ
staff?
うちも歓迎会に参加させて。
今日の案内に完璧な終止符を打てそうだ。感謝するよ、看護師長。
俺、案内はもう終わりなのか？
生活に必要なことは全て説明したし、仕事の方は後で指導してくれる者がいる。他に何があったか。
Okay.
めったに案内なんてしないんだ。あんたの方から聞いてくれると助かる。
おいらたちも初めて来たから、何から聞けばいいかわからないぞ。
なら、とりあえず特別許可食堂に戻ろう。考えるのは食事をしながらでいい。
元気出して。ここのサービス食、すっごく美味しいんだから。
Ooh. Go to the coupon cafeteria to get some food. What's this place? Oh, hello?
主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君である。
Send a letter. A letter? Letters to almost anyone in Fontaine with the coupons, of course. It's practically a charity, Pay for the postage, no queue jumping. I can write to anyone. Let's see, friends, relatives, joint guarantors, Limited power, yeah, okay. Okay, got it. Huh. They have a mailroom here. This way, right? Yeah. There's another teleporter down there somewhere. Where are we going? Down. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, bye, Chi-Chi. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Wow, I have a lot of stuff that I can turn in. Alright.
今日のご飯どう？満足？おー、すっごく美味しいぞ。ヌビレットはここの生活環境は悪いとか言ってたのに、囚人って毎日こんないいもんを食べてるのかよ。
The main thing is that it's free. Mine's pretty good too.
それ、超ラッキーな人しか当たらないやつじゃない？君たちすごく運がいいのね。
いや、運じゃない。俺の方からウォルジーさんにくじを引かなくてもいいよう頼んだのさ。
ここのご飯ってくじで決まるのかよ。
Oh no.
何が食べられるかは全部運次第なのよ。特別許可食堂のウォルジーさんのちょっとした悪趣味ね。
そうだったのか。まあ、こんなに美味しいものが毎日食べられるとしたら、
I don't think that's how it works.
犯罪率は爆上がりするだろうしな。
二人ともさっきの言葉、ヌビレットさんを知ってるの？最近はどうしていらっしゃるのかな？お仕事は忙しそう？お体は健康？
体は大丈夫だと思うぞ。ずっと真面目に仕事してて、ちょっと大変みたいだけどな。
相変わらずのようだな。看護師長の心配は杞憂らしい。
もう長いことヌビレットさんのことを聞いてなかったから。
何もないのが一番いいことさ。今度彼と話し合う場があれば看護師長も来るといい。
メロピデ要塞って法廷の管轄外なんだろ？ヌビレットと話さなきゃいけないことって何なんだ？
ここはフォンテーヌにいろんな機械製品を提供してる。必要な物資を上から仕入れないといけないから話し合う機会は少なくない。ヌビレットさんは貧困法制なお方でね。どんな問題についてもはっきり相談できるし、話し合いにさほど精神を削る必要はない。だから彼に対しては相応に敬意を払い、ある程度譲歩してもいいと考えてる。とにかくあんたらのことはヌビレットさんが招待した客人とみなして相応のもてなしをした。ま、残念ながらそれもこの食事までだがな。ここからはきちんと囚人をやってくれ。
Well, understood. Thank you for your hospitality. I had a feeling it would come to
どうい
this.
たしまして。新たな生活があんたらを待ってるさ。
Return to the dormitories. Let's just follow the lines. I don't want to put too much effort into navigating this place because I am going to get lost very, very quickly. If I do so, let's focus on the story quest and our investigation, I suppose, on the missing child. Oh, wait. Okay. So I can, if I need to go to dorms, I should take that teleporter, right? Which, oops. Oops.
Yeah. 旅人にパイモンだな。新入りはまず何をするべきか覚えろ。いいか、トラブルは起こすんじゃないぞ。お前らのベッドはあっちだ。ついてこい。
Oh, bye.
れからここで寝ることになるのか。なんだか不思議だよな。ぐうたら探偵小説を読んでた日々がこんなに早く過ぎ去るなんて。
Yeah, Paimon, maybe you shouldn't spoil detective novels in the streets next time.
いろんなことについて話さないとな。公爵のやつ、はっきりとは言わなかったけど、最後の言葉からして、オイラたちがヌビレットと知り合いだからこそ、あんなにもてなしてくれたってことだよな。
Yep.
確かにケーキを食べて囚人の身分にはなったけど、それでもオイラたちヌビレットの助っ人なわけだし、もしかして公爵はオイラたちの任務のことを知ってるのか？
It's very... Oh.
考えすぎだといいんだけど。
It's very possible. He probably knows more than he's letting on. Yeah, he definitely like looked into us. Like, the fact that he already knew that we were coming really tells me like, okay, this guy did his homework.
オイラもそう思うぞ。元からオイラたちの目的を知ってて、あえてああいう形で伝えようとしたとか。
And the fact that Linny is here makes it
こっ
really
ちはもう知ってるんだから、
annoying.
小細工はするなよ。
It just makes our job harder. Honestly, because... Ugh. Like, what do we do? Do we avoid him? Do we, like... There's nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all.
そうだな。手ぶらで帰るわけにもいかないし。
Did the knave send him here? Although that would be a diplomatic problem, right? And the fact that, and also if Risley actually does know about us and how we defended Linny in court, he would also know that he's a Fatui, right? There's one other important thing. Linny is here. Aha!
リネに会った時、危うくボロが出そうだったぞ。幸い、公爵の態度からすると、リネのことも
I highly doubt it. Oh, Linny is here. Welcome back, Chris. How was your breakfast?
あんなに頑張ってあいつらの冤罪を晴らしてやったのに、結局囚人になってるなんてな。
Okay, I think I'm cooking pretty well this time. If I had to guess, he's here for the same reason. Yeah, the knave probably sent him, right? Good. I'm glad that you had a good breakfast. And look, there's something over there. Are you serious?
魔術師の小道具みたいだから、きっとリネが残してくれたんだ。まさか囚人になってもマジックをやってるなんてな。
Linny.
また会えてとても嬉しい。明日生産エリアで会おう。
Are you serious?
なんか街中で友達に会った時の挨拶みたいだな。
魔術師。
てっきり何か大事なことでも書いてあるかと思ったぜ。
That proves he's up to something here too. He's sus. Guys, he's sus. He's sus among us. With a bit of trepidation, you and Paimon spent your first night in the fortress of Meropide. In Le Chateau d'If. You're up early today, Paimon.
本格的な囚人生活1日目だからな。そういえば昨日の夜、夢の中で看守に尋問されたぜ。全部正直に言って、やっと目を覚ましたけど。You told them everything? いや、だって夢の中のことだぜ。現実でそんなことするわけ。
お前ら二人ともなぜまだここにいる？腹を空かせたくなければ早く生産エリアに行け。
ごめん、今すぐ行くぜ。
He set off as soon as possible after asking Fielding about the location of the production zone. Get to the production zone and talk to Greenville. Nothing here? Nothing here. Anything in the room? Look at me trying to find chess in this situation. Unbelievable. What a gremlin. Can't believe this streamer. She's such a gremlin. What in the world is this? Where's the story content? Down? Wait. Down even more? Why does this one have a funny symbol over its head? Hold on, let's see. Wolseley, sell stuff? Oh, I see. Everything costs credit coupons, I guess. Are these credit coupons? Yeah. Alright. What's this? What can I do for you? A welfare meal. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Wait, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. A meal and a fortune slip. Often 2 small steps is better than 1 big step. Suspicious the story of my life, everyone. Unbelievable. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, further. Actually, the fortune slips just reminded me. Isn't there like a fortune slip thing in Inazuma as well? I literally just remembered that. And that I, haven't done that like since the first one. Is that like something you can do every day? Oh crap. Oh well. You know what? Oh well. I'm in jail right now. I also need to use the bathroom. I also need to use the bathroom really badly. Let's see, after this part, I guess.
おお、昨日ここに入ってきたんだ。俺の話を遮るな。
Holy crap!
仕事の内容は真面目に聞け。いいか、ヘマはするなよ。ここにある機械はお前ら2人よりもはるかに価値あるものなんだからな。それにここの機械はどれも危険なものばかり。うまくやれば食堂、ヘマをしたら医務室行きだ。とにかく
Those reactions,
どんな機械も失いたくないし、囚人の生産力も無駄にしたくないんだ。わかったか？わかったぞ。お前たちの仕事はあそこの機械でパーツを加工することだ。
What is this, a math problem? How many widgets can the Traveler and Paimon produce in an 8-hour shift, guys? It's a freaking math problem here.
加工が終わったらパーツを俺に渡せ。特別許可権をやる。
For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. It's a mini game. Okay. Attack the rotating part to restore the function when it's stuck. When it glows, jump to complete the process once. And then when you finish, retrieve the successfully processed parts. Okay. Place the widget. Are you serious? What is wrong with this thing? Stop breaking. Oh! Stop breaking! Oh my goodness. Oh my... What's going on? I have to do this 3 times? Okay. Already 2 out of 3. Come on. Oh my god! There we go. I wasn't expecting a minigame, guys. Widget processing.
まあまあってとこか。
機械を使った加工だからさほど差は出ないがな。いいだろう、合格だ。特別許可権を支給する。
疲れたぞ。これで終わりだよな。監視が怖くて何も言えなかったけど、今すぐ特別許可食堂に行きたいくらい腹が減ってるけど。
I didn't forget about Linny.
リネとの約束があったよな。
Yeah, Paimon didn't do anything, did she? I know where this is going. Paimon didn't do anything. Credit coupons were used during investigation. 400. One Paimon gem. I'm thinking that's for the Oops. I cut Paimon off. What's this? Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck near nearby site. Huh? I mean, I can go here. I don't see another cipher. What do you mean? What is this? Oh! Hello? Stop. Consider it a gift from fate? What? I have to go back up to look for Linny. What is this? Ah! Credit coupons, cool. $2024 special gift boxes. Are they good? What's in them? Also, how do you get them? Is it free or is it paid? A weapon and a stigma. Ooh. Interesting. What's this? What's this? Looks like a sound system. Yikes, Craneville. Oh wait, I'm running the wrong way. Oh my goodness, I'm dumb. I'm sorry guys, I'm dumb. You have to pay. Seriously? Okay. Well, sorry. I don't have anything for that. Lee, Sushang, Red Sealy, Durando, or Senti? Interesting. Ah! What are you doing back there?
あれ、そんなに簡単にびっくりするなんて何かやましいことでもあるのかい？
Are we so mad at this guy?
やましさの原因はお前を探すことなんだからな。
ごめんごめん。早くこっちに来てよ。隠れて話そう。
Are we so mad at this guy, guys?
リネット、お前もいたのか。
Oh, Lynette is here.
たち兄弟はいつも一緒なんだな。
Oh, really? Ooh.
お兄ちゃんは私から離れ
Are you gonna pull for her? Are you gonna pull for her?
ああ。実はリネットだけじゃなく、フレミネも一緒に来てるんだ。
Fremine is here. The whole gang is here.
ハウス・オブ・ハースの潜水士だったな。確かフォンテーンの邸であったよな。
Good luck on Rebirth, Sele. Chris, good luck.
オイラと旅人の法廷での努力は無駄だったってことかよ。
囚人になるのなんて簡単さ。前に歌劇場で得た人気を利用して監修をたくさん集めた街頭パフォーマンスをやったんだ。
それで
集まったたくさんのお客さんたちをパフォーマンスに参加させた。そしてみんなが見守る中で全員の財布を消してみせたのさ。
そうしてお兄ちゃんは窃盗犯になり、私はすべて
Oh my god, you two.
共犯者になったわけ。
まあ実際はそんなに深刻な状況でもないんだよ。 消えた財布は出立亭にある大きな書類棚の一番左の引き出しにあるんだから。いつになったら気づくんだか。
向こうが気づけば私たちも出られるはず。
マジックについては今回のパフォーマンスは完璧だったと自負してるよ。
そうだったのか。お前たちらしいやり方だぜ。
That's not the point, Lenny. What are you two really doing here?
前に君たちに身分を隠した時にも言ったでしょ。君たちを本当に怒らせてしまうくらいなら僕は君たちに全てを教えてあげてもいい。だから今回も隠し事をするつもりはないよ。今のところハウス・オブ・ハースと君たちの利益が対立してるってわけでもないし、僕たちはハウス・オブ・ハースのお父様、つまり召使い様の命令でここへ調査に来たんだ。
Oh no.
やっぱり。
So they're investigating. Are they investigating child too?
君たちはまだ知らないかもしれないけど、
Wait,
メ
huh?
ロピデ要塞にはある秘密が隠されてるんだ。
A
それどこ
secret?
ろかメロピデ要塞はその秘密を守るためだけに存在しているという人までいる。はるか昔からハウス・オブ・ハースはこの件について調査し、秘密を探ろうとしてきた。
I don't think he's going to appreciate us prying into this, but you know, Risley, but
潜入させた監視までもがみんな跡形もなく消えて音信不通になってる。僕たちはこれを一種の挑発だと考えてる。だからこそメロピデ要塞にやってきたんだ。
So why is the house so interested in this secret?
すでにお父様がある方法で確認したんだよ。フォンテーヌの神の心は水神フォカロルスの手にはない。
そんな重要な情報どうやって知ったんだ？お父様は独自の手段を持っている。でもその多くは私たちには想像することも見ることもできない。結論だけ信じればいいの。
その情報からフォンテーヌの神の心がメロピデ要塞の秘密と関係してるんじゃないかって思ってね。
They're looking for the gnosis, okay. Well,
心のためだったのかよ。
こっちの方はだいたいこんな感じだよ。そっち
so
は
is that why
ヌビレットさんが君たちを送り込んだの？
そうだぞ。召使いがタルタリアの近況が欲しいって言って聞か
are
ない
you sure we should be Paimon? Paimon, Paimon, shut Paimon, shut up, Paimon!
これって言っていいんだっけ？
Paimon. Why? Whatever. Listen, Paimon, you've already said everything. Consider it an exchange of information.
それなら安心してよ。皇子様の情報を要求することは圧力をかける手段の一つに過ぎないから。お父様が今回フォンテーヌ邸のお偉いさん2人に交渉を持ちかけたのは交代に見せかけた前進さ。言うなれば値切りと同じ。
物事の多くには口実が必要。執行官の価値は想像よりも高いのよ。
でも全部が嘘ってわけじゃない。もし本当に皇子様の状況を確認できるなら僕たちとフォンテーヌの外交関係は良くなるだろうし、立場を変えることさえできるかもね。
I wonder if if the knave is able to like just be so hard-handed with Farina because of what she found out about the gnosis. If she found out that Farina doesn't have it, then wait, but then that doesn't make sense. Why would she be so hard-handed? She would just look somewhere else. There's no reason to pressure Farina. What the heck's going on here?
メロピデ要塞での調査をしたいのは一緒だし、互いに助け合えば効率もきっと上がるでしょ。それに君たちも知ってるはずだ。確かにハウス・オブ・ハースが神の心を探す目的は数多くあるけど、中でも一番優先順位が高いのは予言にあるフォンテーヌの危機を何とかすることなんだ。これについては僕たちを信じてよ。
Sorry, I must refuse.
ほらね、だから言ったでしょ。
そうか。やっぱり協力してもらうよ。旅人を説得するのはそう簡単じゃないね。
何か真面目に考えてるみたいだけど。当然よ。お兄ちゃんは前回あなたたちに会ってからいつか意見が一致するって ずっと期待してたの。というか、
What do you think? Do we trust him?
今回協力できるのを私たちはすご
What
く
do you
楽
think,
しみに
everyone?
してた。
リ
I
ネ
don't
ッ
know.
ト、そういうことは言わなくてもいいよ。
お兄ちゃん、もっと本心をさらけ出してもいいのよ。
If all we're doing is sharing info, fine, but I may reconsider if things get
慎
serious.
重だね。うん。君のやり方は相変わらずとても合理的だ。僕もそういう温度感と形での協力に文句は
I
ない
still
よ。
think we're being a little too dramatic about this. He's actually a Fatui thing. Like,
君の答えは僕
I
の考
think
え
we're
てい
being
た
a
ものよ
little
り
too,
随分優しか
we're
ったよ。
definitely being a little too dramatic.
それじゃあ早速情報を一つ共有するからしっかり聞いててくれ。リネットとここを調査してみて分かったことがあるんだ。メロピデ要塞には禁域が存在する。ほとんどの人はこれについて話さないようにしてたから話術をちょっと駆使してみた。そしたら監視の口から禁域の存在を確認できたのさ。君たちも調査の時は気に留めておくといい。
禁域、あ、もしかしてタルタリアはそこで行方不明になったのか？確かに気に留めといた方が良さそうだな。
うん。それこそがメロピデ要塞における最大の疑問だ。
A forbidden
他の
zone.
問題についても早く調査しないといけないけどね。とにかくこの情報が君たちの役に立つことを祈ってるよ。おっと、もうこんな時間だ。お腹が空いてるだろう。早く特別許可食堂で何か食べておいでよ。今後連絡が必要な時はカードで知らせるから。
その言葉を待ってたぜ。こんなに働いてもう腹ペコだぞ。ご飯にしようぜ。調査はその後だ。
Upon hearing food, Paimon's attitude perked right up. Oh wait, hold on. Why is there a teleporter down there? What is this stuff? Cart full of weird green blue rocks. What? Okay. How about... Oh, I can teleport out of... What kind of jail is this, guys? I can just teleport out. Wait, can I actually teleport out? Guys, I did it! I broke out of the Chateau Neuf! Okay, anyway, back to the story. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. That way. I mean, if I can just jump down, I think that teleporter at the bottom is going to be very useful. If I can just jump down most of the time.
今日のはやっぱり昨日のやつほど美味しくなかったな。はあ、運だけでまた料理を引き当てられる日はいつ来るんだろうな。
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
だったらいいや。普通の料理も悪くないしな。早く出る方が大事だぞ。でも今のところ監視がちょっと怖いのと作業が大変ってとこ以外。
Friendly reminder that Paimon did nothing in the production zone when we were working.
そうかい。ま、ここに来たばかりのやつはみんなそう言うがね。どうやら地上での経験は君たちに十分な教訓を授けてくれなかったらしい。表面だけ見ていたら行き止まりにたどり着いた時、一体どうやってその道に足を踏み入れたかってことさえわからなくなるよ。
I have some advice for us, old timer. Are you serious?
悪くない態度だね。ヒントを提示してやった方がいい。ここにいる奴らは
Not this again. Not the old timer stuff
ルールを
again.
守りトラブルを起こすなと君たちに言ってきたはずだ。だがそのルールが表面上の囚人としての規則だけを指しているわけじゃないってことまでは君たちに教えなかった。ここには隠しルールが多く存在するのさ。
え？隠しルール？あ、どんなのだよ。
誰もがそれらのルールを知ってるわけじゃない。 だが、知っていようがいまいが、ひとたび違反すれば、死よ
Okay.
りも恐ろしいことが待ち受けているかもしれないよ。
So like, you know how like some schools have like those like the 7 ghost stories and stuff? So it's like those, right? Is it like one of those 7 ghost stories kind of situation? Have some advice for us old timer again? Why are we just calling this guy old timer?
もちろんそれもあるが、そんなのはまだマシかもね。
そっか。もし隠しルールなんてものが本当にあるなら、タルタリアの失踪した原因もそれと関係してるかもって言いたいんだな。その隠しルールの内容を教えてくれないか？オイラたちどうにかそれを避けたいんだ。
これは人命に関わるほどの情報なんだが、そんなに軽々しく私に聞くのかい？
わかったって。でもオイラたち特別許可権はそんなに持ってなくて。
わかってるさ。ごゆっくり。十分貯めた後で構わない。というのに、君たちはまだここをよく知らないだろう。だから今教えたところでさして意味はないのさ。とにかくここでしばらく生活してみてからまた来るといい。私は普段ラグ&ボーンショップの近くにいる。名前
The
は
Rag
リド
and...
ックだ。よろ
That's
し
a
く
place
頼
I
む。
haven't heard of yet. Wait.
言っちゃったな。オイラたちを脅かしてるだけって可能性はないか？偽情報をオイラたちに買わせるためとか。
Is it possible that someone would just disappear? But, you know, I'm so interested.
そうだな。これもタルタリアのことを調べる糸口になるかもだし。
Okay. I really need to use the bathroom.
隠しルールか。
I hope...
今はあいつの言った通り特別許可権も持ってないし、ここについても詳しくないから、しばらく経ってからまた話そうぜ。
Oh, yes, yes, yes. You're right. Hold on. Let me open up Twitch in the browser and figure out how to do that. That's a very good... Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
冷めたらますますまずくなるぞ。
Maybe I have to go to, Maybe I have to go to my dashboard? How do I run ads on Twitch manually? Am I even allowed to do that? Return to a dormitory. Okay, this is a perfect time for me to use the bathroom. The dorm is up here. I don't even remember how to get there. Okay. Achievements. Let me grab that. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Hold on. Where is it? 60-second ad. That's sure, fine, good enough. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad just in case. Oh, I should also. I'm gonna also switch the language back before I forget. Let me switch the language back. If you want Japanese again, you'll have to redeem again. It's been more than 30 minutes. I'm being fairly lenient about that. All right. And then, all right, let me run ads. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 54 minutes. Wait, what? Oh my god! Wait, I'm not allowed to do it? Are you serious? I tried to run ads. Alright, anyway, I need to use the bathroom really badly. Well, hopefully ads don't run at a weird time then. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm sorry about that. That took a little longer than I expected it to. I am back. Let me unpin my message thingy. Unpin. Get out of here. There we go. I'm back. Okay. Let me see. Let me. Where's my stuff? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Chris Adam09. Nice to Hello, Chris. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot to throw out the bubble tea container while I was whatever. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. Let me hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pour some water. Just because just in case. This is Fontaine after all. We should enjoy our water while we're here. Even though we're technically in a jail in Fontaine, of all places. We're in a jail. We're in jail, guys. We're in jail. We're jailbirds. We're in jail. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, what is this? Name card? I got a new name card? Oh, it's Friendship 10 with G. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Enjoy water. Wow! We have so much in common. I have so much in common with Novelette. We both enjoy water, and we both drink water. 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 I should have unpaused the game and let Novelette talk about water the whole time while I was gone too. I'm sure the ads didn't run for that long, right? Oh wow, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, okay, the dorm is the one that I can take the oh my goodness, the dorm is the one that I can take that teleporter up here to, right? Okay. I need to I should do that. That'll make things easier.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to
Wait, we only have to work mornings? Are you serious? That's like 4 hours of work.
To skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything.
Okay.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning.
I'm guessing like it's like super hard labor then. I'm guessing like some people will be scheduled for the afternoon shift, right?
Progress on our investigation tomorrow.
So what's this? A vision. Wait, oh, child's vision. Right, we still have that thing. So we're looking at things from... I hear someone calling me. Child. Child. Go home, child. I don't know. Whoa.
Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child. Rather, in the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Child still doesn't have his vision. Yeah.
So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective. Wait. What? That sounds really, yabai. Yabai. To see everything he experienced from his perspective? Would I be... Wait. Could we? Is that even possible with visions?
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream was hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Work in the production zone.
It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
It was a joke, so I know what you meant, don't worry.
Look who
But that's
decided
weird,
to show up. Get your
right?
butts in gear and get to work. Time's a waste.
So the vision is supposed to be someone's ambition, right? Let's see. No, I got
Good,
the job.
There you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
So the vision represents people's ambition, not how on the earth do we I got a clue book. Are you serious? Are we doing this again? So how are we able to see their how are we able to see stuff through their perspective? I find that weird. Don't you find that weird? Like, and like what we saw, I'm not sure if that had anything to do with his ambition, right? It's like because the scene was pretty obviously from the Fortress of Meropide, so why did we see that? Why are we seeing his experience? It looked like we were seeing his experience here, but that doesn't fit with what I know about visions.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems
And how would
like
it connect us to that?
now.
Just to the vision? I have so many questions, sorry. Were these questions that you asked too while you were watching this? This does seem to be getting easier. All you do is float around telling you what to do!
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby.
Right? It's weird, right?
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been
I
working
guess.
here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief. In other words, you haven't managed any improvement? If that is so rude. Hi, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work done down more or less, more or less down pat, but we haven't quite learned all the rules. Uh-oh.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that. They're hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case
You
are...
work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Like what?
So Chris, actually I
If I
cooked
knew
something
that,
about
then I wouldn't
visions
be standing here
a
talking
while
to you,
back, and
would
I kind of want your opinion on it, if you don't mind.
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
How do I put this?
He tried to
Because
test his
it's
limits and
technically
worked as
spoilers
long
for
as he could.
Madoka.
Then during lunch
But
on the third
Madoka's
day,
like a decade old, right? Who cares?
he disappeared into thin
So
air.
you know how in
as if
Madoka,
he'd evaporated. Later, some people
what was
went
it
and
like?
asked some of his past friends about
What
him,
the soul
but they
gem,
said,
right? It's like
"Never
your
heard of the
soul
guy."
inside the gem. That was like the big spoiler at the end of, like towards the end of Madoka, right? They were just souls inside that have been taken outside of the body and put into a gem, right? I was wondering if visions were similar to that, where it's like instead of your soul, it's like your ambition taken out of your body and placed into a object, right? And think about that for a minute and why that might make sense. What happens if you take a vision away from somebody? Like in Inazuma. Okay, let's see. What did that worker look like? Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
All right.
Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
All right, finished my morning work. Go to a coupon cafeteria.
Oh, just a regular
800
meal set.
coupons.
Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
800 credit coupons.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Work, ring, investigate. Investigate, maybe?
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
So we do nothing except work, right? For 3 days. Okay, whoa, Poirier and Leonid.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
Okay. Alexis.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me, I'd know if there was.
Pretty face Darcy. Another beautiful day, isn't it? Quite lovely indeed. It's a terrible day. Only every day could be as wonderful as today is. What are you? You didn't even have a voice dialogue line.
Well, have you gotten used to prison life yet? Shh. Save the questions for now. I don't like to give away information for no reason, you know.
Okay. I haven't spoken to these guys. I can't speak to these guys. What? What was I supposed to find here? Oh, there's a guy with a...
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his take his wait.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay. Wait. Oh, that was up there. Okay. Oh, we can go down first, I guess. This one points down, right? Oh my goodness. I'm starting to see what Chi-Chi meant by it's easy to get lost in here. I feel lost already. Especially like since everything is a circle and things look very similar to each other, right? So it's just weird. Oh, it's Deacon. The guy who...
It's the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Oh, legit? Awesome!
No, we couldn't take them.
Wait.
They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Now he's being all guilty. Alright, maybe it's not so bad after all.
These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Awesome. Okay, let's go back up then. Okay, while working the morning shift, apply for continuous... Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I see, okay. So we have to... Alright, I get it. I get it. All the way up. Up, up, up. This elevator ride didn't feel so long when I went down though. So weird, right? I don't know. Okay, the elevators are right next to each other. Let's go up this time. Let's go up this time. Oh. Wait, okay. I'll figure this out eventually. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What's so interesting over here that you're looking at it? Oh, it's Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how is Linny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
That's like a whole day's of work! Okay, one last place to look for clues. This way? Wait. Isn't this bed? Bedge? Bedge, guys?
Investigating and go rest?
Sure, it's time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
I think we like double our credit coupons just by talking to people or something like that. That's wild.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
We have to go work again, right? Yeah. Let's go work in the production zone.
We just need to keep at it.
I like how it takes us right there. Okay, this is nice. Let's just keep going.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
To investigate the hidden rules, you start working despite the lack of clarity.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Ah, okay, it's just a cutscene. Very nice. I don't even have to do anything. Let's just put the controller down.
Had it.
Paimon, you didn't do anything!
These widgets would be so tiring.
Oh my goodness, the visible exhaustion.
Oh, that's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. The guy just shook his head at us.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it,
oh, you're live!
I've been working
Hi,
non-stop
Unknown.
for 3 days now. And
Or rather, hi,
it's
alive.
lunchtime.
I'm Shizuru. How are you doing? You're realizing that just now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. That would be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
What is that? Huh? This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I hope he tripped because of the dad. Sorry, yeah, that was bad. I've never seen a welfare meal like this. There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on?
Someone died?
Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now all of our meals have this strange meat in them.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean.
Guys,
Just don't
you
think.
remember like the creatures in the desert that
over
drop
there?
like the mystery meat?
He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals.
I wonder if I still have any. I remember getting them and going like, ha ha, mystery meat.
Oh, that.
Right,
perfectly
mystery
fine to me.
meat.
Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Are you serious?
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves. The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Okay. This is what we get after violating the hidden rules of the production zone.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Ooh, how was the party? Did you have fun? Let's see, investigate the clues.
Let's see if we can find any new leads.
I have to see if I have mystery meat still in my inventory. Would it be under... No, it would be under materials or something, right? Mystery meat! Wonder what it'll taste like. Up there and... Oh wait, I know this one now. Okay, okay. I go up here, right? Wait, you fell onto wait, how did that happen? You have to tell me. How did you fall onto a table? Are you okay? You didn't get hurt, did you? I hope you did. I hope you're like, you know, okay. What's this? It's on the ground.
There's something here. Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seadream? He must have.
Is that how you pronounce that? I thought it was like
real quick.
Sigwin.
The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Okay, that's kind of creepy.
This
It's
all
like
sounds pretty serious.
stalking
He
her?
sure did his homework.
Won't he object to us looking through his nose? We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
So she is a Melusine also. She looks very not Melusine like. She like human almost. There's still more here. Anything here? No. This is the infirmary, right? I see the beds. What else am I looking for here? What on earth am I looking for? You look for the objective in this area. What? Oh. Hello, Rowan. Yours is, I guess.
What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Seadream when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Seadream gets off to.
Interesting. So this isn't just a coincidence, but is she always absent during lunch?
That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super
You know, maybe
dedicated
she
to her
went to
work.
get lunch.
Where else could she possibly go?
Lunch is like the biggest meal in France,
forget
right?
it.
Wait, is it
I
breakfast
can
or
take
lunch?
care of a small
One of
sprain
those.
like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
I think it was lunch, right? Le déjeuner. Is that what they call it? Trying to remember my French, guys. I wonder. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Oh, we're going down, down. Like down. Like down, down. Okay. Let's go down. Whee! Okay. I swear this elevator ride feels shorter going down. I don't know. Maybe it is the same. I don't know. I took this elevator up and it felt, her artifacts are bad. Wait, what artifacts does she use? What do you have on her? Oh, I found Sichuan! Look, there she is. Oh, she has a melusine. She has like a little, melusine, things on her head.
Cedrine? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
She has a vision, too.
Hi, Mon.
Hi, Joe.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of
okay.
everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
Yeah, I thought she'd be at lunch. Doesn't she need lunch?
I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting.
I'm gonna Google that.
and
Give me a
adorable.
second.
I like to watch your
What
expressions
is
while you work.
the French word for
Are you
lunch?
talking about pets or people?
Yeah, it is déjeuner. I think breakfast was like petit déjeuner, right? Breakfast. Yeah, it's petit déjeuner. It's like it's a little lunch. Lunch is a very important meal in France. Do you happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that.
What
but
time is
you
it?
shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition.
Oh.
All it takes is one look.
Hashire sorio, kaze no yoni,
Melazines can see
tsukimihara,
that does sound useful for being a nurse.
Thank you for the Pandora redeem.
Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
She can perceive the general state of a person's health by looking at them. Wow. Now where are we going? Let me back up. I'm just gonna go back up, right? This is the upper one and that's the lower one. Which is backwards because you think this is the upper one, but this is lower. Production zone and administrative area. Oh wait, we're on the right floor. This works out. Fielding.
If I were you, I'd make the most of my time here. You might not believe me, but I
Ooh.
can promise you that you'll miss this place
Okay.
once you're out.
Oh, wait, sleep? Okay.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Backseating means, like, you know how, like, when you're driving and then someone goes, hey, can you make a right here? Or like, oh, can you go faster? Or like, are we there yet? Like backseating is like, it's like when you're not doing something, you're not doing the thing, but telling people, like, telling the person who is doing the thing what they should be doing. Sometimes I'll let you guys backseat because I get confused, but most of the times, no. So you just have to wait for me to let you guys do it. I think I've got something, but it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night, Paimon.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as
You already
convicts.
said that last time, didn't you? That line looks familiar.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Paimon.
What do you have planned for us?
Do we still have to work? Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Okay, so in the afternoon we have to go to Pancration
The same
Ring.
thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you
Sure.
holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply with Grainville to do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some credit coupons without breaking a sweat. And then you go to the cafeteria.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the Pancration Ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Okay. I am getting new emotes soon though, too, so it might be a good time, yeah. Since I'm getting a new model soon, so I'm definitely going to get new emotes along with it. I just haven't really decided on how that should work yet. So yeah, stay tuned, guys. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, okay. Imagine, like, I go down an elevator and in front of me is just a wall. Okay. Oh, this is the place that was in Child's, in that Child dream.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
I'm too strong for this place,
But
apparently.
we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game,
I could add a
will it
Padoru roll. So the roll doesn't do anything except
That's the
change
cool
your
reality
name
facing
color.
every competitor in a place like the Pancration.
You're talking about the roll redeem, right? Yeah, let's see. I'll give it a try.
Hey, great. Let me walk
Yeah,
you
the
through
roll
rules.
redeem just changes the color in the server. It doesn't really give you
The
any
targets in
access
front of
to
you will
anything.
pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit.
Is this a memory game? Guys, oh crap.
The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
Oh,
The game
oh
costs
crap,
300
okay.
credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, got your coupons
Thanks for
right
your
here.
patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Hopefully it's easy. There's 4 of them? Targets come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order in which they came up. Complete this 4 times to complete the challenge. Okay. And then leaving the area, of course, also causes you to fail.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Like that? Okay. Oh, wait, this is pretty easy. Alright. No. Speed doesn't matter, right? I hope not. Oh, please. Game. Nice! Alright, that was easy. Got free Primo Gem for the tutorial.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Gamble. Gambling simulator.
If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't.
Literally a
bet,
gacha game.
I advise you to give it some more thought first.
Oh my goodness.
We shouldn't get too
No
carried
way,
away.
right? Crazy.
What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Oh, that was just a guess. The hidden rules, right? That's what they're called?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Okay.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was
A
someone who
luchador
cherished
never
honor
removes
above
his
all
mask.
else. In his eyes,
I guess.
supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
What, Risley? He uses gloves. Anyway, thank you so much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It sounded like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind.
Oh my
Just be sure
goodness.
to protect Paimon, okay?
Ridiculous. Why are we doing it?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
It is 10:30 p.m. right now, yeah. I mean, I took a nap in the car for a little bit. We got stuck in traffic. So less tired, but more just like antsy.
So early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Yeah, I can keep going, no worries. It's not like I have anything tomorrow. Hee hee. Oh right, we do, yeah.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts.
Okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
We should probably skip work, right? Do we have enough to skip work? It'll set us back 3,000 credits. Yeah, go to the pancreation ring after earning 3,000 credits. Yep. We can skip work. We should work. Oh wait, huh?
After
Sure.
working for so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Oh no.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you?
So I tried to run ads while I was at the bathroom. I guess that didn't work. Let's see if there's any really easy work.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Wait, there's still more stuff I haven't found in the production zone? What in the world? I thought all I had to do was go to a pancreation ring and bet on both fighters. Alright, that's the same dialogue as before. That's the same dialogue as before. Yippee!
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the pancreation ring.
Sure.
Minus
If we're not
3,000
going to
credit
work, then
coupons.
let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
Loading.
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Le Grappler.
Did they choose those names themselves?
Le Grappler.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
This match, I recommend that you pick...
Both, please.
For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Why does his intonation sound like Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove?
Going to lose coupons.
Like, do you hear it? Like, sometimes he,
Alright
like,
then.
ends his sentences like Kronk
Absolutely
does.
sure. Remember, no refunds once
And
you
like
buy
that,
the ticket.
like how he said remember, too.
Yeah, we got it.
Sounds like Kronk! Pull the lever, Kronk! You leave the pancreation ring and return to the dormitories.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, traveler.
Ooh.
Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Jeez, okay, dude.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Paimon, you...
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd here.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Oh, that looks like,
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
A rumor is that a boxer went missing and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to sniff or what?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all. I know, right? What was that dialogue line?
Figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
What was that dialogue line? Red, strange red colored, blood colored fluid.
What do you have planned for us?
Investigate the clues.
It feels nice to slack off a little. Less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Alright. I mean, of course they're down. There's another guy to talk to here. The promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
The popular new releases? What do you have? What's in there?
Before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink
okay, I see.
Thought I could complete my
Not
task
say
here
so.
quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than
The Fontacola company?
A promoter from Fontaco? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
That's crazy! She says that in game?
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
What?
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of
I'm
your
sorry,
own product.
excuse me, my hamster wheel is more than just an ornament. It generates power too.
But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Rock this time.
Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh. The dissatisfaction with the Duke. The Fonda promoter doesn't like... Okay, I see. Fonda promoter doesn't recognize the value of the coupons. Doesn't seem to like what the Duke is telling him because he doesn't get it. What is this thing? Can't interact. Oh! It's like a, punching bag. Pew! Anyway. Oh, what about this one? I have a little check mark on it. Okay. Wait, he looks like he's from the desert. Strong opponents, and you are a bodyguard. See my employees, obviously nothing else green around here, so anything to worry about, Oh, okay. So he takes part in the matches. Cool. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I think the first time I picked paper, but you didn't, you got caught in an ad, I think, right? Oh, what's this? Well, that's obvious that there's something there.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals. We stole Farina's cake.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Yeah, good luck with Cloud Retainer.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Okay, so Fanta's developing new products. What's on top of these ladders? What's up here? Anything? There's another ladder. Oh, this literally leads nowhere. Wait, unless... Let me rest up so that I don't crash down to my death. Imagine if they like hit a chest up here, that would be pretty funny. How high can I go? Oh, okay. There's nothing up here. Whee! What else is there to see? What should I look for? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Replaced!
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
We bought tickets like everybody else. It's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of
That explains all the product placement. I understand, that's important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
That's weird that people don't question it, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got everything. It's by the welfare. Can I? Ooh, I can actually teleport here too. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because like nothing else is small, white, and floaty in all of Tevat. So why does nobody question it? That is weird. You're right.
We ended up here without even thinking about
And why does she have like all those stars and stuff on her scarf? And the floaty halo. I see. Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh,
We got the bad meal again.
disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
What am I supposed to do now? I've done everything. I don't think there are any more clues. We should check out the production zone and the
After
production
working
zone?
here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing
Yeah,
this
she
too hard,
does.
time can
Like
get old pretty quickly.
the effects too. Yeah, the constellation. What? Let's see if there's any really easy work.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
I never really thought about Okay, easy work.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Yeah, the unknown god, right? A lot of people I think said like have been saying from like very early on that at least judging from what people post on Hoyo Lab, that they think that she's like a miniature version of the unknown god, or like the unknown god who has lost all of her power or something like that, right? I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Okay, I think I might have gotten lost on what to do next. Oh, objectives complete. Never mind.
So we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
The same type of existence, perhaps.
Pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can investigate.
Let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
What if she is like some kind of like god, right? Because in the island thing that I just did in Mondstadt at the start of the stream, I found out that there's a god of time that disappeared. So I wonder if so I was wondering when I saw that if there was like a god of space or like a god of you know, other stuff, right? Not just the elements, not just the archons.
Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people
Yep,
than
the floaty
usual
thing.
here today?
Maybe she's related to Celestia. Or maybe even like... Maybe she's like,
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot.
she's the god of time?
Or at least enough to skip
Really?
work.
Interesting.
Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by. My goal is to become the next Duke. I'm going to become the Hokage.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
That's true.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them
Because,
listening in without
what's the
paying
lore
up.
behind the time thing, right? It's like sometimes when you sit around pondering things, time flies or
So,
something
you know
like
those
that?
pipes that make strange sounds?
Oh, I didn't do that lantern right,
Don't
so you'll have to
ever,
tell me.
Ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find
The
something
pipes that
even
make
more
strange
terrible
noises. Okay.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Please find that for me and post it in the, Cannibals? What? Please find that
Every
for me and
month,
post it
I
in
meet
the,
a few times in the dead
Genshin
of
channel.
Rumor
We can
has
play it
they
on
might be
stream.
connected to the people that have disappeared here. But
Interesting.
what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is that really true? There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals, though.
You two look pretty skeptical.
A three
No
sister
matter.
group?
Learning the truth behind
In
dark
mythology,
secrets
three
isn't
sisters usually
necessarily
refer to like fates, right?
I've got
There's
things
the
to do
young
too.
child, the
suggest
the
you
young
just
the
act like I
woman,
never
and the
told
old
you
crone, right? The Welcome Moon Lady. Oh, yeah.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh.
Yep.
So that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Yeah, and what do you use to weave fate? A loom, right? So, so what if there's like some embodiment also, like a person, or like three people, I guess, who embody fate and who like literally like put the stars into the sky. Yeah, if they put the stars into the sky, a lot of stuff, a lot of different mythologies. It's a syncretic religion, almost. Syncretic religions are religions that take elements from other faiths and merge them together. So like a good example would be Japanese Buddhism, right? Japanese Buddhism takes elements from Shinto, Hinduism, and Buddhism and combines them into one religion. So that's a good example of that. But yeah, Genshin seems to take stuff from a lot of different mythologies and put them together. Alright then, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule. You can, okay, if you want to read a book about mythology, try, let's see, bring me with curiosity and Paimon go eat lunch, okay. There's a book by Joseph Campbell that you can try reading. That kind of explains things very well. Here, I'll get it for you. I'll get the title for you. I just want to make sure I get it right. Because I've read it before. Yeah. There we go. Hero with a
Time to
thousand
move on.
faces.
We shouldn't stay here.
Like King Arthur. Like King Arthur, unknown. Yeah. So try this book. It's called The Hero with a Thousand Faces. It's by a pastor named Father Joseph Campbell. Even though he's a Christian pastor, he basically discusses all religions fairly equally. So you can learn a lot from his views, and a lot of what he wrote about is actually in Star Wars. If you've ever watched the Star Wars movies, George Lucas used a lot of his ideas to develop like the idea behind the Force, the concept behind, you know, the characters, one of the characters being the chosen one, and there's even like a whole YouTube interview series that I haven't watched this, but there's like an interview series with George Lucas and Joseph Campbell, I think, or like someone representing the two of them, and they discuss like the mythology behind Star Wars and how it's related to all the different myths in the world. Yeah, there are a lot of things in Honkai Impact that are named after gods as well. Okay, dude. Rude?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Okay, these guys are rude.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Janar, I think I remember vaguely.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Yeah, the Hershavotion? Yeah. It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
Being so obvious about acting weirdly.
Oh,
do you think they might just be trying
the one
to
who
lure
sleeps
us
in Rulier?
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
In Lovecraft? Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Lovecraft I kind of know a little bit about. Ask the guard at the dorms. Can I get to the dorms again? Up? Wait, how do I go up again? There's an elevator, right? Hold on. Oh, this way, right. Yeah, so in Lovecraft we have like figures like the Goat of the Forest with 1,000 young. I know she shows up, right? Shub-Nigrath. We have Huster the Yellow King. Thuga the Undying Flame. I know quite a bit actually, wait a minute. And then we have like the so there's like the Elder Gods, right? Those are the Elder Gods, and they each represent a star in the sky. Their home world is related to a star. Then there's the Great Old Ones who kind of stand in opposition to the Elder Gods. So like Noden's oh, I forgot the Great Old Ones. Never mind.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Oh no!
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, Then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Yeah.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Sheesh. Okay.
Time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
So the cannibals might be active, but it could also be nothing, you know, just pipe cleaning.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes.
Lovecraft
tonight,
names
so
are very weird.
chance for us to investigate.
They seem to be based on why are we down here? Because we're in jail, quote unquote. Wait, have you gotten to this part of the story yet? Nyarlathotep, right. The monster with like a thousand identities or something like that, right? Let's see, we need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's
Yeah, we got thrown in jail. We're not actually like, you know,
Traveler,
in jail, but we basically Neuvillette wanted to send us here, so he gave us a cake and then charged us for eating Farina's cake. He literally said, let them eat cake, and then we got in trouble for it. TLDR. There's like an anime too, like a comedy, where Nyarlathotep is a kawaii girl. And like all the Lovecraftian monsters are like kawaii girls. It's a really silly anime. I tried watching like 2 episodes of it and I'm like, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I know some people really enjoy it and find it funny, but it was not for me, unfortunately. Oh, it's those 3 weirdos that wouldn't talk to us. What is this? Something is calling me. I have to go. Lakshmi from Hindu mythology. There was you remember the thing in the Sea of Quanta called Tlaloc? Tlaloc from Aztec mythology, the god of rain. I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. A child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh crap, it's a sneaking mission. Guys, where's my cardboard box? I need to like Solid Snake Metal Gear Solid this thing. Guys, where's my cardboard box? Although one of these weird chunks would do too. Huh? Oh, it's just a box. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my cheeks it keeps alerting the guards. Snake? Snake!
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? How do I avoid them? Won't they see me? Wait, are these guards like blind? Won't that guy see me if I go this way? Lucky!
This should be the place.
Thank you, quest guide. I don't don't think I would have found this without it. Hee hee. I've been on the internet long enough.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules, you guys started them, didn't you?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
The guy's just...
What's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia. You know, one of Snezhanaya's Fatui Harbingers.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
How crazy do you think these guys will think I am if I'm like, oh, we heard it through his vision?
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Smart of
But
you
one day,
guys.
he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it
What
done.
is...
So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we
I
know,
just
the
started
pipe he
with
went
Fate.
into isn't actually an exit. It
Like,
should be a
I've
dead end.
watched Stay
It
Night
leads to an
and
abandoned
Unlimited Blade
factory
Works and
area,
stuff.
And even if there
But,
were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still
I-
way too deep. No one could
I started
ever reach the surface
Samurai
alive.
Remnant on stream, but I
But
haven't finished
Boss
it yet.
Still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed
And
about it.
that's my like first
So
Fate
we
game,
told
so
him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
GGC
There's
is
one
like
thing we know
a
for
parallel universe, right?
Okay.
It doesn't actually like because I'm not sure how it fits into the timeline. Let's see, could you take us there? We want to go to a spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Oh my goodness. Paimon is nothing like Vernia. Oh my goodness.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Oh, really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's all we have to... Alright, well, let's go back to bed then. It's bed time.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
By the way, in Japanese, Paimon's voice actor, remind me again, it was Rosalia, right? I said Bedge, you know, like Sag or like the Bedge.
Like this? What was he doing going into the pipes?
Bedge.
Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
Yeah, but Paimon in Japanese was voiced by the same voice actress as Rosalia, right?
Really happened. Now that we can finally relax,
If I remember correctly.
Super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Night-night, traveler.
Oh wait, that's the end of the act. Wait, we did it! All right. I was right. Koga, oh wait, yeah, and Kaguya. Kaguya, right? From, you know, Kaguya. Let's take the morning off.
Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards.
You're right. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let's see what's written on it.
Komi Shoko. Voices Komi Shoko.
Today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory.
Yeah, the girl who
area
doesn't
before
talk.
lunchtime.
Best role ever. You get paid for not talking.
Ooh, today's
It's awesome.
a lucky day. We have the day off.
As a voice actress, that would be a great
On the side
job.
of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
Unless, you know, you want to strain your voice doing multiple takes.
Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Komi is adorable, though. I loved that anime so much. It was so adorable. To the stars shining in the depths. Okay. Oh, we can wish, guys! Komi's mom! Komi's mom is a sweet person. And like the contrast between the extrovert mom and the introvert daughter is just amazing. I loved it. I loved it. Oh, I guess nothing off of this one. Investigate freely. Oh, okay.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Marked for life.
Thank you for the Padori theme.
How cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Hey,
what kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there.
Hey, no prophecy talk down here.
Talk like that. Listen, Things
the
ain't
flood,
so great
the
on the surface,
Fontaine
but who
will,
says that you have to leave?
all the
I've heard
Fontaine
that
will
you can
drown.
still stay
Prophecy.
here and work even after you've served your
Oh yeah,
sentence.
the
Not
cooldown.
bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. You know, it's normal for convicts to be a bit unhappy.
That's true.
Alright, oh, there's something over here too. Let's see.
There's a group of
I'd rather not.
Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so
Where's the middle world? You mean
that
Middle
I
Earth? That's in the Tolkien book. You'll have to read. You'll have to read.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, hee, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like...
Feels like a history class. Wait, how so, huh?
No.
That's
You
not.
don't
That
get
wasn't
it.
my intention.
Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors. who's
These
not
guys remind.
getting
Wait,
along.
guys,
What do
am
you
I
like to know
crazy
all
or do
that?
these guys remind me of the Mario Brothers? Mythology and reading. Out of all of history, I definitely like mythology the most, because it like mythology is mythology, right? You're never obligated to be convinced that any of it actually happened, but it's fun to read. Sure, fill us in. Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me. And like if you want to have a more open mind studying mythology, you kind of have to accept that.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
You know, it might things that you read might not necessarily be
I don't
true,
mind
but
him.
they could be
Quisto's
symbols
always
for
this
other
way.
things.
Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You must be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In
Yeah, the
fact, I
thing
even
with
went to
mythology
culinary
though
school.
is there's so
Enough
much.
about that.
There's so many
Since you like my
divergent
cooking,
mythologies.
I guess
but
that means we share similar
a lot of
tastes.
them have
Listen
similarities.
carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Right? So, like, for example, there's always like some kind of hero or savior. Let's see. They love her and just wink at me. It's like he's saying, don't be upset. He's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworld
So, like, that's like a little hint on
us down here.
following mythology.
Dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Oh, that's a good reason. Hey, if there's a character you'd like, it's not my place to judge what characters you like, but be like, yeah, you enjoy whatever media they're in. Interesting. According to Christo, a person named Jurio frequents the infirmary. I should take a note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Interesting.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to
Drama!
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So Jurio had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I should remember that too. Okay. So we have two people who visit the infirmary basically all the time. I'm never going to remember their names. I'm just going to call them Mario and Luigi. They look like Mario and Luigi. They look like they could be Mario and Luigi, don't they? Am I going crazy? How did it let it through the first time and stop it this time? Also, is there really? Are you serious? Let's see. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation,
Oh, the thing that I
TCG?
keep saying that I'm going to do, but I never do. People down here play that too?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks. We're busy with other
all
things
right.
at the moment.
pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the
A
same. in
British
my
accent?
eyes.
You might
There are
have.
lots
I
of
don't
card
know.
Players here in the fortress.
I
When
studied
saw
abroad
you,
in England
I immediately thought,
one summer.
Hey, even outsiders from other nations.
It's
play
really
cards.
hot.
So
Don't
I
go to
came
England
over
in
to
the
say
summer.
hi.
Oh, from Paimon. I didn't detect it. Huh. I'll have to go through the VOD. Weird. Would you mind chatting for us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't You pick. We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Wait, you mean Cristo and Laverune? I didn't know that. Are you talking about these guys?
So you've already met those two.
Okay.
They're quite a pair.
Oh, Mario
They
and
always keep
Luigi,
an eye
okay.
out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's
right.
huh?
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though?
No, you like whoever you like. What?
Of the whole place.
What?
I'm not gonna lie.
That's so ridiculous. You like whoever you like, okay? Don't let anybody tell you that things that you like or dislike are, against their beliefs or whatever. Like, as long as you're not like using it to literally hurt someone, you're fine, okay? By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
Forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
I need to build my deck first, though, because I haven't played anything.
Time for us to go meet Linny.
I haven't played it outside the tutorial, guys.
Yes, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Let's go to production zone. Oh, it's down. How do I go? Right, the elevator. All right, here we go, everyone. Down, down into the production zone. Whee! Okay, yeah, this elevator ride is long. All right, wait. Oh, are you serious? How do I get up there? So why is there water here? Wait, is that Quantum and Imaginary, the Numa and Osea stuff? Why is it in like these containers? What the? What? I don't know. I mean, I just think it doesn't matter. Listen, if you like that kind of stuff, it doesn't matter. Just like what you like. Like, don't be so self-conscious about, like, here's my advice. You're gonna wear yourself out by being self-conscious about things like gender norms and stuff like that. Okay. As long as you don't worry about it.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, then again, like, when I talk to my, like, sometimes, like, I literally know, like, male friends who dress up in drag, and I encourage it. honestly. But maybe it's because like, you know, as a female, that might be like encouraging that might be, you know, different as compared to like a guy encouraging another guy to dress up in drag. I don't know. I don't know. I never see, those are things I don't think about because it's like it doesn't matter to me. Like, you do you. A little something, yeah.
Hey,
I found something.
No time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarized your findings, Selene.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all.
So I was saying that
he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit.
I was saying that, like, you know,
unfortunately,
as a female, encouraging male friends to dress up in drag because
Child's exact whereabouts.
You know, I find it funny.
Father told
it might be
me that
different,
even though Master
right?
Child said he was just
so my
coming to
perspective
Fontaine
is
for a
like,
vacation,
if you're attracted to that
actually
kind of
had
stuff,
some
go for it.
personal
There's nothing
reasons.
wrong with it. I don't see it
His
as like
agenda might be linked
as
to
like
his
one way or the other.
disappearance.
Let's see. The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded.
Yeah, like it
so
doesn't
we'll
matter to
have
me.
Task someone with professional
I don't
diving
see it.
skills
I
to
don't see
chase
it
after
as
him.
what you're describing.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all.
What's with the loading?
I'm far more impressed by you
What's with the
guys
loading
managing
emote?
to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong
Am I wrong though?
Now let me think.
It's
To
easier
find
to
out more
not think of it
information,
as, you know, one
Fremine
way or
will
the
have to
other, right?
retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days
Oh yeah,
from now.
lacking the context makes it kind of weird, huh?
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Yeah, I was just trying to give some context as to why I don't think it's that way.
We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it.
The answer is no. Let's see. My answer is no. My personal answer is no. Because I'm not the type to care about that kind of stuff. Let's see. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Femine while we're at it too. Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise.
I already gave you
Lynette's
so
still
much
working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret you're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be
Are
less
you
suspicious
serious?
of
We
you.
have to investigate the
internal
nurse?
structure
Oh
of the
no.
infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. Did you always say that because I'm an amateur?
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
That's sweet of you,
Not
but...
a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for
Hee
now.
descender jokes.
Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Alright. You do some prep work, you begin approaching the infirmary under the guise of just wandering around.
Now, Paimon will take a peek.
What do you see, Paimon?
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in a corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people are engaged in conversation, but you only catch bits and pieces.
It's not impossible.
Really? Okay.
It's a bit hard to understand
Okay.
from here.
Well, everyone can have their different opinion. That's fine.
Person. Let's go as soon as you're ready.
I think you're being a little too self-conscious about it. That's my opinion. That's my real opinion is you're being a little too self-conscious if you've asked multiple people. Having given it a good whiff, you hand the potion back. Oh my goodness!
She's sick.
What? That's wild.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Shizuru has taken out a few instruments and begun to do a checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy. She gets suspicious.
I see now.
What?
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
I mean,
That's our worst fear out of the way.
not necessarily.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, I heavily rely on smell to, like, you know, enjoy food. So, I get that too. Sometimes things smell so bad that I can't eat them. Sequin's using her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed. Oh.
Not serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
Not really, I can barely feel it.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Listen. You know what durians are, right? Have you ever had durians before? They stink. Like real bad. Like a spiky fruit that stinks real bad, but it tastes really good.
Other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Yeah, they're actually a ban on public transportation in certain places because of how bad they smell.
Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
But yeah,
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after
I couldn't eat them for the longest time because they stunk real bad. I only had them recently and I was like, this is pretty good. But I held my breath and didn't breathe in when I ate them. Phew! Infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sigwin just called that woman Levine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean that the man next to her is Jurio then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed now. He's looking in my direction too.
Her stomachache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
No!
If Miss Shizuru says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Shizuru take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Shizuru prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Shizuru's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Yeah, he said us, didn't he?
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it
Expose. These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, isn't that a movable hatch on the ground?
There's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it strange that there's a movable hatch here, of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Why not?
Can you blame me?
Is that a bad question?
Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed
Did I
with
ask a
weird
wrong
research
question
topics
just
as he
now?
is? But there's no need to keep going on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Shizuru should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of your
Novelet
medicine.
uses his vision as a pressure washer, although it on his profile for some reason it says question instead of a vision, so I have no idea. Let's see. Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
Have you seen the Novelet pressure washer commercial? I'm pretty sure it's in Bellabog's trash can in
Thank you for
my
getting
Discord.
our medicine, Miss Shizuru.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You take the stomachache pill that Shizuru gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thank you.
See ya!
I wonder if that's a code name for some code word for
Fill out
something.
your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check.
Oh my
details.
god!
If that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it!
Stays up at it's midnight right now. Oh my god! Sijuan is still looking at me. I should try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weirdness of work and intel gathering that you've been holding back has finally hit. You can, however, hear Paimon's conversation.
Together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Honestly, if I get like a pyro vision or something, I'd make hot chocolate at my desk. Companion, that word brings forth a wave of comfort. You relax and fall into a restful sleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
And if I ever get cryo, I'd like figure out a way to never have to plug in my refrigerator ever again. I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Okay, return to the dormitories. Oh no. Boom boom Bakudan. Doesn't Klee have like this thing? I remember it was mentioned a lot where she like throws bombs into the water to fish or something like that, right? She like
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the deathless temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There's still a few weird things about the place. The movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sijuin asked Levine. Also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Levine and Jurio's argument genuine? Or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
Oh my god!
Get the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, you and Paimon work your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. You pass the slip to a busy Lina as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she doesn't even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. And finally, the promised 9th day comes.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Thank you, newscaster. Today, we are expecting a typhoon sweeping in across the entire globe. Is that something along the lines of what you were thinking? Unknown? Sorry, I'm not very good at the Weather Woman impression.
Did you two run into any trouble?
Oh
over
my
the past
god,
few days?
why?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
Why though? Why would you want to?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put
Maybe
it more
I'm
bluntly,
too
even if we
I'm
were to
too
view that
say
as
so
something
for
you
my
did
own
in
good.
exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a
And then
different
like
kind
the
of
moment
job
you
from
put
a
treasure in
one-off
front of me, I'm like, "Give me treasure," and
We
I go
want
like
to
full
avoid using
gremlin.
the same faces over and over,
Or like a
and reduce the
5-star.
amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future too.
I genuinely don't think all the Fatui are evil.
Since
Why
I see
would
you
you
as
make
friends,
something like
then
that?
it's even more important for us
Please
to protect you
don't.
from any
Like,
peril.
please
Fremine
don't.
and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Yeah, I shouldn't have asked. That was my mistake. Okay, head over to the infirmary in secret. On the left's the mailroom and the right's infirmary. Don't mix them up. Okay, thanks. Don't mention it. Alright,
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Maybe she found a lead and left to follow it.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Why? What would that do? What's here?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal. to me.
Melusine is also
These are
a
skills that
French
would
word,
come in
right?
handy for a nurse from
I
time to
believe
time.
in medieval times it was like a water nymph of some kind, right? Hello, Jay.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
she would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still
Which
unmade.
means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
I don't know, that's not a good sign.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Linny leans down to get close to the movable hatch, taps in several locations.
From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Linny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said that subconsciously for himself more than anyone else.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
What?
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oops. Busted!
Could she have...
Busted!
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. Wait, do I? He deliberately made both of them disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting
that
more and
man
more
really
scared.
has his ear to the ground, huh? Lenny, calm down,
Don't
please.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
Well, there he goes. She's been hiding here the whole time! smile.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please
I'm
be
sorry.
mindful of the time.
I haven't had a bathroom break in a while. I wanted to try seeing if running ads manually during my bathroom break would be
Someone?
you
Check
know.
everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
She's so sneaky!
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep
What?
breath before you begin.
She's so sneaky!
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait!
There he
We
goes.
have to catch up to him.
Wait, hold on. She's gone! Wait, this is the only place she could have been hidden, right? She must have gone down the hatch again. Sneaky, sneaky. Or like here. No, but that's impossible. So sneaky.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
To the office? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, how bad are they? I've never seen my own ads. Are they like loud?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Hold on, I'm trying to piece together what's going on here. Wow, he made it here really
wonderful.
fast.
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Femine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
I hope not.
He's still here, so he definitely tried
this
to
isn't
find a way to
Honkai
come back
Impact
for us.
3rd.
So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all.
Oh my
in any
goodness.
case, I will be straight.
Yeah, I had a feeling like this guy, if this guy knew about us,
so we had a pleasant few days playing games
and
together.
we were supposed to keep
But
everything a
once you started
secret.
focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both
This
Monsieur
man loves his
Neverlet
tea,
and Lady Farina
loves
have
his
already
water.
received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
Oh wait, so there is a
Mr. Linney,
secret.
You have one last chance to invite your father here.
My ears perked up there. Hold on.
Linny!
Why did you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame,
Yeah,
Mr. Linney.
Like, not just smart, he gathered
Negotiations have
so
broken
much
down.
information
Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
without any of us
It's time
knowing.
for my afternoon tea.
And he definitely like hinted at it too. Like he rolled out the carpet for us. Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here.
Yeah, like,
helping
how
him
does
out,
he know that?
And I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Fremina and Lynette. I want to save them too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, you keep working without any rest during this lunch hour on the 3rd day and find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing we've already run a thorough investigation. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. Uh-oh. Okay, if you break the rule, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sizhuin be doing during that time?
We'll see it if you keep working continuously.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sizhuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Oh, this one. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product
I always feel that way when I get memory
even
games.
Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Under what circumstances does it appear? Wait, none of these.
The Fonta promoter has been struck.
No.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fonta's internal reports suggest that
this is all Fonta stuff.
I often see Miss Sizhuin observing the prisoners.
I already selected this.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sizhuin be doing during that time?
I wonder if it's this. Why does the strange meat appear? Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
Said that the Melusine race perceives.
Hypothesis correct. Oh, okay.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Scissors. They get it, Anand?
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality,
wait, it was actually her!
Prepared by Sizhuin, the head
nurse. It was actually her!
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worked themselves out after 3 full days of work.
That's hilarious!
The duty as the head nurse is one who's genuinely concerned for the workers' health. Sizhuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
That's amazing.
Has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
I must have some glasses!
Lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Okay. The hidden rules of the ring, I remember. If someone tries to support both sides, they'll receive a strange package the next morning which contains a strange, blood-colored liquid. I've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let's sift through what we found and come up with the right answer. If you violate the rules of the ring, you will receive a bag containing a strange blood-colored fluid. Who sent the package?
Fonta's internal report.
Let's ignore all the Sigwin stuff.
An unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Wait, don't tell me. I see where this is going. Because the only ones left are about Fonta. Are you telling me that the blood-colored stuff is...
Meanwhile, the
freaking
Duke
soda?
believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Are you serious?
According
Wait,
to Collins, the Pancration
that's the only
incident
thing...
only took place because the Fonta
That's the
company
only
sponsored
evidence
it.
I have. Or rather, that's the only conclusion I can draw because everything is about
On
Fonta.
their investment as well.
Who sent the package?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
It's gotta be, which one of the Fonta ones? Why is this strange... Oh. Oops.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
So it's not this one. Why does it look this way? Because it's a new product.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. According
And this
to
one
Collins,
is...
The Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta promoter has...
Oh, whoops. Okay, so then,
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a
yeah,
new
it
trial
looks the
of
way
an
it does
unnamed
because
and
it's
unpackaged product.
a weird product. And why do only... Oops,
The
not
Fonta
again.
promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
This one should be it, right? And then, why do those tickets support both fighters? Because they're dumb.
The Fonta promoter
Right?
has been struggling.
Yes! That one took me a little bit of effort. Because... I don't know. That's a good question. Other people have asked me that too, and I have no idea.
There's nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
I don't know, honestly.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product.
Maybe. Although for me, alcohol makes me sleepy, actually.
Even entertain the idea.
So,
the Duke, knowing how valuable
like if I have
coupons are in the fortress,
even a little bit to drink, I'm like a super lightweight. I'll just start passing out. I'll be a little bit giggly and talkative at first, but then I'll just like go...
And so, only those who proved their
That was my
stupidity
best
by
annoying
being
impression,
dumb enough
sorry.
to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Let me get it
Although,
right.
based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh no, we haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our
Hey,
investigation.
this guy
so
needs to
there's
stop
no way
losing
we
his
can
cool.
answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lady, no!
You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween?
Wait, what?
While this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur
I
Nerdy
was
Rat
not
asked me to
expecting
come
that.
here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
She actually
I am merely
did.
discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette, why not try learning a thing or two about virtue from him? Oh my god.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
What's going on here?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
What is happening?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
Is Linny okay?
Your footsteps.
What did he get shot with? Clearly not a bullet, because at that position and angle,
Some
he would be
space,
like, you know.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Wait, Fremine?
Fremine!
What happened to him?
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Well.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
Oh, it's a tranquilizer, okay.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he
Yeah,
diving just
Ishikawa
outside of the
Yui,
fortress?
right? In
Why
Japanese,
is he
or
looking
the
like-
Japanese VA.
Like this?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Are you serious?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk
Oh,
to
no.
Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh no. What's happening? Try to understand the situation. Lady's expression looks disgusted. It seems he'd rather not have Sigewin touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewin is examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but his face
She really was having tea then! Oh my goodness. Linny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sigwin just said. Oh boy.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigwin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time,
Are you
so it
serious?
wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work.
So that's why you locked the door, because there's primordial seawater out
He
there?
has a knack for picking out who had good intentions.
And that's why it flooded
even when the
too,
outcomes
right?
were all terrible.
The volume of water
It's
increased
a
because
bad sign
now
if you
there's
haven't
water
pleaded your
and
case to
primordial
Neverlet.
seawater out there.
Want some tea?
Remember in the passageway, the guy said that it was flooded.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Her hairstyle still looks so great. My hair would never do that.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Linny and Lynette immediately come to lift Femine up. Are you okay, Femine? Oh my goodness.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
He's not gonna, like, turn into
Traveler, you seem
water,
pretty worried
right?
about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Femine from the sea. Just what happened there? Alright. Let's go back to the infirmary for now. And, what the... Why is there primordial seawater out there? The last time we saw primordial seawater was in that, synth lab, right? They were using it to make drugs. So you're telling me there's more of it out there? There's another source for it? Or did the source at... Wait. Hold on. Administrative area, right? Is it this one? Okay, I think we got the right one. Right? Yeah, okay, we got the right one. Oh my goodness. I've been doing this quest for like I've been playing this game for like 5 hours now. You think I'd stop getting lost in this area? But that's not how that works. Oh, he's awake.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
All right, what happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay. Cutscene? Cutscene?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Okay.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh wait, interactive cutscene. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Well, let's make our way down, I guess. Whoa.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Okay, seems pretty straightforward so far. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Up there? There's a ladder here. Right? Okay.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Wait, where's it getting stuck? What are you talking about? Where was it getting stuck? Am I dumb? I don't see it. Where on earth was it getting stuck? Oh, is it those? Oh, I see. Okay, what if I turn it down here then? Yeah, I see that pipe with the valve over there. Yeah, I was okay, that's why it's getting stuck. Alright, so then if I move it up now. There we go. Not a terribly difficult puzzle. I mean, if it doesn't turn up here, the only thing I could have done was move it down and then turn it, right? Thankfully, there weren't that many options. Whee! Whee! What do we have
This
here?
is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Alright, here we go. Doesn't seem like there's anything weird down here.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Return to shore quickly. Oh, my HP is going down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Swim! Swim, Femine! Swim!
I can't.
Why? I wouldn't run out of stamina like that. Although I do run out of stamina a lot when I swim. That's a flaw of mine.
I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh, and Clorinde came to save him. Okay, I see. Yep. Yep. Sure does look like it.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clorinde brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorinde, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorinde will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Le deluge. A deluge? Like a flood? I mean, the prophecy speaks of a flood, right? I wouldn't worry about that too much. As long as you live your best life, doesn't... I wouldn't worry about that.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sidgeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Fine. Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
But why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
I actually
I'm
don't.
also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Incredible.
You make it sound like
this
that's
guy.
a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
When I get tired, my voice will sound
always been
scratchy
Lenny's
like
target, and
this,
you got roped
so
into that
it's easy to
investigation after
tell.
running into him.
But I can fake that,
I began to intervene
so
out of
maybe
concern
not.
for your safety.
Sometimes I
and
use that
also to
scratchy
prevent the
voice to voice
fortress from becoming
characters.
entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of
He
the
didn't
inmates.
deny it.
That's all.
So he is an inmate, right?
I wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Of course.
I haven't tried.
I paid her good mora to come down
Everyone
to the
keeps
fortress
saying, "Oh,
for
you
some
should do a
field work.
subathon. Oh, you should do like
As a champion
a marathon
duelist,
stream
Miss
of some
Cloran
kind."
could
I'm
be
like,
considered to be
but I
an
have like
independent party. I
IRL
needed
stuff.
to find an exceptionally
Unfortunately,
capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
so the Forbidden Zone actually exists. Well, what's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's
depends.
whereabouts. All
I'm
I
a
need to prove
researcher,
to
so
you
sometimes
is
there's
that the
stuff
Forbidden Zone
happening
had
on
nothing to do with the
weekends.
Harbinger's disappearance.
It depends on
That
like
should
you
be
know,
clear now that you've
like
spoken
since
to Fremenet.
you know, academic stuff happens Monday through Friday. Sometimes I'm required to do stuff on Saturday just because professors aren't available Monday through Friday.
You make a compelling case.
So it's not necessarily
Do
true
you really want to know
that
the
I don't
answer
work
that
on
badly?
Saturday.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Okay. He's just like, follow me. Where did he go? The only way he could have gone is... What's over here? I suppose... No, the floor moved!
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
There's a basement in his office! What is this place?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
It's an elevator. Are you serious? Holy crap. Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it slowly begins to move downwards.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
3 gates,
Am I
okay.
correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
To be honest, what I start to feel the most tired, like I would imagine right around now, if I were to get up and use the bathroom, I'd come back and be like, man, I'm tired. Okay, wow, literally 3 gates just opened up. Okay.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one.
So what's in the middle of that room?
Go on, have a look.
Okay. What are we doing here? What is this place? The room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room. Looks like a massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
My opinion is I'm very energetic when I do things that I really like.
Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only.
And I also lose a lot of energy when I like do really sad things. Like Honkai Impact drains a lot out of me because I cry a lot.
Normally I would have ignored it.
Like I cry a lot in Honkai Impact.
It, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure or temperature? I just realized what's going on here.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater?
Okay, I realized what was going on. Like, wait a minute.
The problem. We're at the bottom.
Like
of the
when I
sea,
saw water
and now
pressure, I
we're
was like,
surrounded
wait
by
a
toxic
minute.
Seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater leaking into the sea?
That's very likely.
What is going on here?
Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
That
Seems
gate
like you've
is...
figured it out.
That gate
I believe
is...
the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, all of Fontaine will, just like in the prophecy.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Wait, how far are you in the story again?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress.
The primordial sea is just
sense.
It appears to be like the source of some kind of water that dissolves people.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Isn't that just yeah?
Researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned
it is
all
slightly
this from
different.
An
Like you don't
historian.
stay in jail, right?
Everyone else just
like you don't voluntarily stay in jail.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
I don't know. I can't answer that question. Okay, so as the Duke of Meropide, what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two.
Nutella?
I've already told them about our plan.
Wait, I forgot who you nicknamed Nutella.
You warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Oh, right, Nicolette.
Are you sure
oh my goodness, I remembered on my own.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Wait, I forgot who Edwin was.
He's the one who blew the whole institute's
All right.
sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys,
let's not. Let's not. No explosions.
That
no
taskmaster
boom.
over there
no
is Miss
boom.
Levine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything there.
Fontanians love
Follow
their
me.
drama, huh?
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
The fortress can just turn into a robot and start walking around in Fontaine. That's the secret. That's like the true secret. Tsunderes. Isn't this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa. This is...
What a huge ship? This is
There's no way I guessed giant robot and he just pulls out a ship.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be
Lemuria
ruled
is
by the
also a
Lemurian
mythical,
dynasty.
a
According
mythical,
to legend,
like,
the Lemurian king Remus
continent
came to
in,
this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
It's like a,
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share it with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay. Awesome. So this guy's literally making Noah's Ark to overcome the flood. Awesome. Risley's Ark.
I'll leave you here for now.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
It doesn't seem like he cares either way. The Secret of Blue Water. Isn't that an anime? Oh wait, commissions. Oh wait, that dailies reset, guys. Right, it's 1 a.m. My dailies reset. Oh my goodness. I should pick up my... Hold on, can we do some gacha? Vision in the Dream. Society Rules. Stars Shining in the Depths. Le Deluge. And Secret of Blue Water. Yeah, we can gacha. We have enough. Oh my goodness. Where's Taylor Swift? Guys. Where's Genshin's Taylor Swift? How many pulls will it take, guys? I'm guaranteed.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah,
should we tell them?
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
He sounds a lot like his old self now. Feeling better now, Linny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Seishween is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Okay.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Nice. Good job.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more,
that's correct.
The Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Okay.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Linny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Sus! Do we tell him?
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Linny and company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that now is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe
Okay, so we don't get a choice. All right.
The
Sure.
sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps
How
he
indeed.
didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
That's good to hear.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh my goodness.
You've done so much already.
Of course.
Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria. So that's it, right? We found the secret. The story should be over now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope I didn't take like insane amounts of fall damage just now.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over
Sejwin, hi.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sejwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yes, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
And I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. Then I'll get the biggest push. Tastiest stuff.
Dude, don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Yay! After a while, the meals Sejwin ordered for you arrive. Oh, the dishes are bursting with flavor. She also brings drinks. They're a little strange tasting, but they're nutritious. They taste terrible.
So delicious.
Amazing. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides some...
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sejwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and...
Why is she sitting all by herself all the way over there?
Also sealed the pipes after Cloran left,
guys,
to make sure that Linny
Cloran won't join us for dinner.
After his brother.
What's going on
Although
here?
the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
She's
and really thought
Edge Lord
everything
Clarend.
through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
What she think is? But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervula outside his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Return to the dormitories. Oh, wait, I know now, guys. You take the teleporter up here, and oh yeah, I took a lot of fall damage. Yeah, it was fall damage from the cutscene. It was fall damage from the cutscene.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. Paimon! The starring! Paimon! Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night, Paimon. No, I'm not.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Wait, what?
Happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling?
No, that's
for.
Well, I guess it's technically today because it would be later. What's that sound? Paimon, wake up! We need to go out and see what's going on. No, we're stopping at the end of this act, and then we'll pick it up well, tonight because it's already you know, Saturday.
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
There are actually alarms going off.
What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
What's happening?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Some trailers, maybe.
There you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you
Oh, true. We can watch those.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Well,
Wait,
yeah.
You're the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Yeah, it is a trailer. That means whatever happened must have happened down below.
Oh no, it can't be that
The
thing.
gate!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
I am playing Act 5 though.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Like, you hear the alarm in the background, right? Yeah, today. Technically today. Alright, down into the office basement we go. Pull the lever, crank! Oh, an actual cutscene. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the gate.
They're here.
It's the gate. It's the gate. It's the sluice gate.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Holy crap! He just punches it! Truly a JoJo character. Oh, snap. Okay. I knew it wouldn't be that simple, right?
Three, two, one.
Holy crap. He barely made it out.
This won't hold it for long.
Looks like a slushie?
Tell him the
What kind of
defenses
slushies are
about
you
to collapse.
having?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Okay, get Neuvillette.
The gate. How long
The
do you think it'll
primordial
hold?
slushie. Oh my
depends on
goodness.
us.
The primordial slushie, guys. I can't. It sounds like it would taste kind of salty, don't you think? Didn't the primordial seawater taste salty to the traveler in Paimon? In Act 2, I think, was it?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Go to the Opera House. Oh. Wait, no way, right? Wow. It's right over here. Okay, let's teleport out. I mean, do you want to sleep tonight? I don't know how you deal with sour stuff. Sour stuff sometimes keeps me awake though. You could try it.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
You won't!
Monsieur
Please
Neuvillette
don't.
has left instructions.
Please don't.
Please follow me. Though
You'll be- I'm sure you'll be fine,
This
right?
should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. That's true. She is very human-like,
So
isn't
you
she?
two
For
are
a
the
Melusine.
honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming.
And also,
of my
she has a
station.
vision, right?
It
I
is
saw a
my
hydro
pleasure
vision
to
on her
make your
back.
acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
Yeah, let's not.
I am.
You made me think of that, and I'm like, yeah, let's not.
Harbingers.
So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly doesn't seem easy to deal with. Greetings, pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really
Let them
worried about
eat
his
cake.
safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty
Surely,
impressive.
right?
Yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
Oh no. I'm sorry for suggesting it. I'm sorry.
My admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open, Paimon.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there's also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the
No, I
opera
haven't.
house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
A movie time! Oh wow, they
My thanks to you
really
both.
froze that gate.
I will take
shut.
it from here.
I
Sure
guess
you don't
not.
Need a hand?
Quite
I'd have to
sure.
listen to her more carefully, I
Wow.
guess, but...
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
It's leaking! Is he gonna be okay? Whoa!
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. Forgive me for overruling it.
He just pushed all of that seawater back by himself. Oh my god.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Okay, Chris.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway,
Neverlette's kind of like me.
still
Sometimes
got
I don't
some
get
unfinished
jokes either.
business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I mean, he's human, right?
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
It was me, Theo.
That's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the
guillotine in
have
this
devoted
location?
everything to saving their homeland. But you...
Yikes.
It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
Yeah.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's seriously refuting the
Then
news.
I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been
What is
working
she
on?
doing?
Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Come on, Farina. So that was all a lie? Or can she not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
Machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Beings like yourselves are unable to. It sounds like meter. It sounds like, you know, like Shakespeare, right? How he wrote all of his sonnets and plays in meter. It sounds like she's speaking in meter.
For you to tell us the parts of your plan
Oh,
that are not
dear.
confidential.
Thank you for the Pandora
Your
redeem.
emergency
Oh my
response
goodness.
plan for the impending disaster.
Copium. Hashire Saria Kase.
Oh,
Tsukimi Harawa. Shizuru. Not hiding anything. Copium.
The emergency response plan
Thank you
is
for the
also
Pandora
strictly
redeem.
confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory.
But yeah, it sounds like she's speaking in
What
meter.
is the purpose
Like,
of your
listen to like
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnity?
I was trying to make it sound like I was hiding something by being really nervous. Did it really sound like I was tired? That was not my intention.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately,
I was like trying to make a joke on how it seems like
you, Miss Farina.
Farina's like nervous and in a predicament.
Or a Oratrice in the opera house. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large
I'm just
amount
voice
of
acting.
indemnitium.
This is why I said I want to improve in voice acting. See, you didn't get it.
Then what
which
could you
is
possibly
really
be
unfortunate.
working on? Oh,
that's my
great
fault.
Hydro
My bad.
Archon. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvelle.
How do I make it
is
sound
not
like
at
I'm
the tea
nervous
party
then?
with us today.
Miss
Farina.
Hashire Sorio.
To take care of some
Kase no
troublesome business.
Tsukimi
Exactly right.
Shizuru.
Of course I will. Although,
Sounds like I'm cold.
must
Okay,
say,
I
Miss
did that wrong
Farina,
again.
You seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left.
Yeah, I can't do
So
it right
please,
then.
Help
How do I
yourselves,
make it sound like
everyone.
I'm nervous? These are topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nivelette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake?
How
Those
does
who
everyone
work
know
hard
about
deserve
this?
gratitude and praise. You too.
Oh my
Paimon.
goodness.
Thank you.
How does she know? The knave proceeds to change the topic and brings up some less significant matters. Oh my goodness. Some secret mission to investigate. Oh my
That cake
goodness.
was great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, wait, never mind, I'm dumb.
on
Nicolette
my
said that
table.
we were the
It must be
compromise,
of the
right?
highest
Of course she knows, right?
Yes, and
I'm dumb.
we must
Never mind.
thank the
I must
maid for
really be
bringing
getting
these
tired.
over as well.
You're
Wow.
welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Arlecchino's
so
pyrovision
I must
again?
take
Is
my
it
leave
on
now.
her back?
Well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Coming too.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's like right. It's like on her back, right there. Yep. Behind. Way to put it that way. Follow the knave to the exit. Oh wow, wait, there's a room back there. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yep, Attack on Titan style.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
So what do you want to say, really?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
So really, there was nothing else you wanted
That
to
was
say?
all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Okay. I can respect
I know
that.
you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
Finish my hot chocolate, right? Yeah, I knew I
I
did.
need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
She does, doesn't she?
Come over here,
Wait,
you little
Blade
critter,
Princess
you.
TV. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hi, welcome to the channel.
dare
My
to
name is
run from
Shizuru.
me?
I'm a priestess from another world. And yeah, I mostly play Hoyoverse games now, but sometimes I play a little, play some other stuff.
To approach Farina
It's
to
been a
be
while
handed me
since
on a
I have
silver
though.
platter.
But yeah, welcome.
This is so
Welcome
easy,
everyone.
it's
I hope you have a
actually making
wonderful
me a
time
bit
here.
suspicious.
Thank you for the raid.
Anything left
Let me get you a
unguarded is
shout
usually
out.
just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is
Oh.
not currently held by the Archon.
Thank
In
you.
fact,
Yeah, I hope
this
you had a wonderful
Archon
stream
doesn't
too. What
seem
did you
like a
stream?
god at all.
I hope you had a lot of fun
And
with your
I
stream.
sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me.
Oh, Valorant! Nice, nice. I'm not much of a shooter person
fear in
myself,
her
but
pupils is genuine.
shooter players
perhaps
always
she's not
impress
bait
me a
after
lot. I hope you had a lot of
Either
fun
way,
with Valorant.
Targeting her
Thank
has
you
lost
again
all
for the
meaning.
raid.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination.
And thank you for the follow too. Thank
I
you.
suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her.
Oh, did you?
I began to entertain the possibility
coincidence.
that she's not the true Hydro Archon.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Good night. Thank you again for stopping by and for the follow. I hope you rest
If
well.
the Neuvillette
Bye.
hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. I probably really
Might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary
Thank you.
people to access.
for the
Yes,
stretch redeem.
My dear children, please speak.
But yeah, right now, this is like the very, very end of Act 4 of Fontaine. I'm trying to catch up
The
so that
contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone
I can
quiet
do the
as well.
event. Because I heard there's like mega
Probably
spoilers
the
in the
handiwork of
event.
that writhe
So,
I'm afraid
yeah.
so.
Tomorrow
a
I'm
good
planning to do
opportunity.
Act
The
5,
value of a
which means I'll be
harbinger is much
officially caught up
higher
with the
than
main
most would
story,
imagine.
and then after
We
that
now
I'll
have
be
an
doing
excuse to exert
Farina's
diplomatic
Archon
pressure
quest
on the
and the
Fontaine
event
authorities.
next week, I believe. So
Set up
yeah,
a meeting
we're
for
almost
me.
done,
I
everyone.
would like to meet the Hydro Archon and
Well,
Eudex
I say tomorrow,
Neuvillette.
but it's technically tonight because it's already
And I have an additional
2 a.m.
mission for
in the
you.
morning for me.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
I'm surprised I'm this awake, honestly. I didn't even take a nap today. And I woke up really early to catch a flight. I think I took a flight at like 9 a.m., I want to say. And then because of time zone differences, right? That's like 7 a.m.
You should know
my
the
regular
rest.
time. And I
Lenny's
landed
group is
at
quite
like
close
11.
to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything.
So I've
from you.
basically been out and about like all day.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
Yeah, that's weird. You think
I've
that
now
like
had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
So wait, then
It is,
who's the
however,
Archon?
quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians
Oh,
will have no
hi,
choice
Chi-Chi.
but to save themselves.
Welcome back.
Ultimately,
Yeah,
though,
hi.
One must survive
Right at the end of the
in order to
story.
do anything else.
I think this is the end,
Should the
right?
need
I can't
arise,
imagine there are any
I
other
would be happy
developments.
to cooperate with you.
We found the
You
big
don't need
ship
to commit to anything right
underneath
now,
the fortress.
I have a feeling that the situation
and the
will continue
seal
to
on the
evolve.
primordial
And
seawater.
as your name is often connected
Like, what else
with
is
noble
there?
deeds, I'm sure we will work
I told you
together
Neuvillette is a dragon. He's a person, right? Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
I made the joke, right? That Neuvillette makes it rain just like Dan Heng in Vivider Lunae does in Star Rail, but
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Do you have some connection with the Hydro Archon that we don't know about?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? That's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude
This is like such a
of
me
topics.
answer. Like, sorry, I don't share those same positions, but I can't tell you anything. That's such a me being dodging the question answer. Going like, okay, that's probably not something that we should talk about right now, so therefore let's not. What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so.
You told
the
me
fortress
you
has
did.
a long and complex
I mean,
history.
I've been
It has
saying
seen
it as a
much
joke
grief
because
and
of the rain
suffering.
thing.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
I guess those eyes are...
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon gave way to a downpour, and just moments before, Neuvillette has mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend and what Ferminet said, is that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't possibly...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Wait, he actually...
Neuvillette, are you listening?
Well, thanks, game.
My apologies.
Holy crap!
Randomly, we didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right.
You did, but I didn't believe you!
Keep it a secret.
I'm like, that's really funny, Chi-Chi. I don't believe
Paimon
you.
wants to ask you, though.
Okay, fine.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Wait, back up!
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Help!
Please go right ahead.
I was
There's a place
not
that Paimon
expecting
wants to go
that.
too. Traveler, why
So
don't we
the
pay a
Archon's
visit to the
power
Fortress
comes
of
from
Meropide?
dragons.
Paimon is a little
They were
worried.
stolen. The first usurper, usurp as in like to steal, to take from that which is. Oh my. Okay, sure. See you later, Nicolette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Are you serious? Oh, I don't have enough. Are you serious? I probably need to like think about this a bit before I cook anything though. The people of Teva are aliens. Oh my goodness. I mean, it seems so much more plausible now. What? Because like the first usurper?
You guys are
A
back?
descender, right? The first descender. The first descender
didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
would be the most similar thing I can think of to the first usurper.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left.
Okay. So that kind of partially proves what I thought, where
All
where
right,
the
there's no need to
elemental
get caught
system
up
of
in the
Teva
details.
wasn't
We're just
existing
relieved to
before, but
see
shaped
He was so
by
worried
the heavenly principles or the first descender.
Hey, it wasn't
Or
just
the
me.
first usurper.
Weren't you super
Assuming
worried
that
as well?
Nahida is right about the
something
first
like
descender
that, yeah.
being the heavenly principles.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that,
it's so hard
I'd
to cook
tell him
right
I'm
now
sure
because
they're fine.
I
Wherever
have
they
no
are,
idea.
They're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Why don't you
Is there?
guys put up all the trailers for
considering how I always
everything?
love listening to all my gossip.
I'll watch the trailers for
Earlier than when Paimon first
everything
met them.
up through 4.2 later tonight when I do Act 5, and then I'll watch 4.3 right before I do Farina's story quest and then the event. How's that? I'm sure the welfare meals must have skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure
Okay,
you
it's in the
finish every
playlist?
last
Perfect. Is 4.3 in the playlist, by the way? Or is it not? It is? Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Alright. So, what else can I cook with that information?
You're back.
What?
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine. But what about
So
you
usurper
guys?
also
It was such a
implies
huge
that
mess. How bad
the
was it?
authority was taken, the elemental authority was taken from the
think it was
dragons
sustained
without their
superficial
permission,
injuries,
right?
But that's about the extent
Oh,
of
okay,
the
okay,
damage.
fine.
Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into
What,
the
just
bomb
water
shelters
dragon
while
things, right?
bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know
Aw,
if you get a craving
Sequin.
for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared.
Sequin's so
Please feel free to visit the
sweet.
infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight, am I? I'm just going to be thinking about what Novelette said. Oh my goodness. Every time a lore bomb gets dropped like that, I don't want to go to the office just yet. I think I want to save that for last. Let's go up here first. It seems like everyone at the fortress is doing pretty well though, which is good. Nobody seemed to have been hurt by the seawater incident. Who's over here? Wait, these guys are still here? I will. Patience.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Patience. We can watch that at the start of my next stream.
Well, look who it is.
I mean, it's just a few hours.
Paimon.
I just have to like sleep, you know, go through my day, and then we'll be back at
Looks like you're recovering nicely,
6 p.m.
Fontaine.
tonight.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Okay, but
You
check
can have a
this
head
out.
pat.
We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us.
Oh yeah, what was all that stuff that Arlecchino was saying? Like how she
Her attitude towards you is
doesn't
even
feel
better
like
than what we'd
the
imagined. That's fantastic.
the Archon
You
isn't
should
really the
believe her.
Archon.
She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those
Like,
she
that was
considers
so
close,
weird.
Which now might also include you.
It's like she was
Father's
testing
very
Farina the whole
capable and also
time,
trustworthy.
attacking her, like
Paimon
the
just remembered that she
interrogation,
thought Winnie was a bit
the
too
way she
proud to talk.
interrogated her.
She said that you
It's
should
like
learn how to rely on
it
others
was like she
sometimes.
was testing Farina.
got
It's
it.
very strange.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Right? And the fact that she was around a real Archon, and
I
she
will
didn't
host a
think
tea
that
party.
Farina was a real Archon.
Then Paimon wants another
Like,
serving
what
of
in
cake.
the world?
Another
It's so
implies that
weird.
you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Like, yeah, right?
Well, next
She's
time,
not
you're
an
going to have tea
Archon?
and snacks
Like,
with
we're
us.
getting scammed? Like, what? What? I find that a bit hard to believe, but, I mean, if Arlecchino is saying that from experience, I don't know if she really has a reason to lie to us about it, right? It didn't seem like... It really didn't seem like she was lying, which is a bit concerning, to be honest. I don't know. But that's like the other big question that I have about all of this. And like sometimes, yeah, Farina's actions too, like the fact that I don't know if she's like pretending not to know anything or if she like literally doesn't know anything. It's so weird.
Jurier.
I know you guys already know the
Miss
answers.
Shizuru
You
told
already
me to
did
still
act,
have
but
you
I
eaten.
know. Let me ask my
Yeah,
questions,
I
okay?
was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thank you.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Tsundere. Unbelievable. Dr. Risley! I thought we would talk to Risley like right now. I didn't expect to have to talk to him.
I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface. Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water.
Gigi,
in the
what
middle of nowhere.
am I reading there? Let's see. I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and
What,
left without
Gigi?
even stopping for a cup
What
of
did you
tea.
just type?
He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have
Nice.
some
I should
gifts
ask
here
her
for
for
you
something
as well.
nice.
Are these from Sigewin too?
Nope.
I use
they're
like
from
the
yours
bare
truly.
minimum.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is the food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Return to the dormitories for rest. Oh, the dorms, right. We can use the teleport thingy, right? Yeah. Yep. I learned how to navigate. Kind of. But also, I guess we're not prisoners anymore. We're no longer jailbirds. Awesome. All's well that ends well, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Wait, why?
Again. We're no longer prisoners.
He doesn't look like he has
Really
cataracts.
doesn't feel the same.
Gigi, why did they think that he was blind? It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because usually you just immediately fall asleep.
That's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That's
We've
sweet.
now gone to so many places together and become friends with so
That's
many
so
people.
sweet, Paimon. Thank
We've
you.
never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
Counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Your guide counts too? Come on.
To give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole
Wait,
world
are you
outside
serious?
ourselves.
That's hilarious.
The nearly rose up.
That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice that during the teaser.
Now, right?
You're talking about that long video, right? Let's see. We'll be fine. Don't worry, Paimon. The one that like introduced all of the Fontaine characters. Good night, Paimon. Ah. Did we finish? Wait. Uh-oh. A movie? Oh, the vision! The vision! Wait, is that a giant whale like the one he summons during the boss fight? Cataclysm's quickening, quest completed! Yeah! We did it! We made it all the way through the act, guys. Is that the whale in the express? Stop, Chi-Chi, stop. We did it! Alright, the next quest is called Masquerade of the Guilty. Oh my goodness. We did it! You think the game would have had some mercy on me and let me pull Navia, but I guess not. Alright. Wow, so much happened. Wait, so a bunch of lore just got dropped. Like lore about Fontaine. So they literally put a lid on the primordial sea and was like, there we go, that should hold it. Oh my goodness. They put a, like, think about it. They put a lid on the primordial seawater in the fortress, right? And then they were like, that should hold the seawater back. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I need to think and process all of this extra lore that I got through. And then tomorrow, well, later today, 6 p.m., I'm going to do the next part of the quest, which is Act 5, Masquerade of the Guilty. And we're also going to watch the trailers for 4.1 and 4.2 right before I do that. Thank you everyone so much for coming. Let's play some of the raid. I'm probably just going to dip though because I really, really need to sleep. But let's see. Candy is doing a Lethal Company collab. Let's raid Candy. I haven't raided Candy in a while, I don't think.
Water
But
comes
yeah,
in many flavors.
thank you
to the
everyone for coming.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Luna
So yeah,
has an
later
enduring
today,
aftertaste.
I
In
will
Inazuma, the
I will
water
do the
possesses
rest
a depth
of
flavor
Fontaine.
and
And yeah.
has a rich
Thank you for coming!
flavor
Make sure you
to
get
it.
plenty of rest, get some food, water, and sleep if you need it. And I will see you later today on Saturday, the 23rd of December for Act 5 of Fontaine. Goodbye, everyone! Thank you for coming!
Just leave.
Enjoy Candy
Wait, but like,
Buns'
gift.
collab in
Gotta
Lethal
go on.
Company.
Now what?
Bye!
Do we leave? Do we just start the ship?
Just hit